Right. If it keeps stuttering, I'll try and keep an eye on it, but if it keeps stuttering, I'll just reboot OBS quickly. It's hard to tell the frame rate of a smooth transition between two images. You know? The logo didn't look too bad. How's that for a point of reference? Terrible. Maybe it was just the game. Munching on chocolate. I can. I've actually done pretty well. I bought a I've been doing this thing where I buy like a bag of tiny little nibbles. And I grab like one or two a day. If I buy one a month, it lasts pretty well. You get about 30 in a bag. You're not grabbing them every day. I say one or two a day. I should say one or two whenever it crosses my mind to get a nibble. And I use these as like a... I was about to say a means to stave off sugar, but...
Attack!
They are just sugar themselves. Right?
Attack!
Where were we?
Now! Attack!
An abandoned house. I have no idea.
Attack!
We're in the port of Haven. Got it.
I can't be the last one. Why didn't they head for the walls? I left the inn to pick up supplies. Now look at me. Trapped in a house with a bunch of suicidal soldiers. Ariarion would know what to do.
I don't even know what's going on.
My employer, an innkeeper. We were headed through a nearby marsh to pick up supplies when the pirates hit Haven. Arion, the workers, we all scattered into the marsh. I ran back to town and hid. Then Lord Gareshri arrived. It has been a strange day.
Okay. Do you know where they are? And also, can you tell me what's going on? There's fighting outside.
Arion can take care of himself, but the other workers? They're used to city walls and cobbled streets, not stranglers and quicksand. If you're traveling through the marsh, could you make sure they're safe? I would appreciate it.
What? You still didn't explain what's going on. I can't tell if that was his stomach or just him grumbling. Alright, well, I'm just gonna walk through here. Okay. Go. In the company of wood orcs. Do you think wood orcs died off in the second era, or do you think they're going to be reintroduced in Elder Scrolls 6? Oh, really? That's a theft? Is this a theft too, then? Why am I here? There is a granted safe haven by the mages. Over there. And we have Haven, the town. I don't know if this is meant to be under war. A lot of bad people here, and everyone's sort of squared away in one spot. Oh, there's a law book there. What's that? Official. What's official? Oh, there's just a bowl of gems there. Mage's Guild, I guess. In there. Do you realize that your town is being besieged? I realize there's a door above me? What? Is there a note? Is there one over here too? Yeah. Are they just used as decoration, or can we actually get inside? Ooh. Upstairs. Never mind. It's actually a traversable place. It was meant to be there. Intended. Not it. Not sure why. There's like a... Oh! Oh, it's the sleeping quarters. That kind of makes sense. Side-stitched trousers, miscellaneous clothing. Tempting, honestly. So... is there anything to do here? This town seems fully functional, it's just covered in bad guys. Heavenly Foundry. Guess this is a crafting space. Ow.
Now kill!
Do we have anything we can use to research? 2 on the same piece of clothing. Oh, we have that. The rest can probably be scrapped. Can you scrap stolen stuff? I don't think you can. Stolen stuff has to be fenced mechanically, doesn't it? Why am I not wearing all of my green stuff? I've only got 3 green packed items? Oh, hang on. There we go. It's my restoration staff. That's the other 2. If I'm not using that as my main weapon. Interesting. I think I can get my crafting writs while we're in town. $15 left? When did I set this thing off? That's 5 hours. Do they start accumulating? Do they take longer the more you actually research of a certain weapon? Alright. Clothing. That would be alchemy, but it's not. I don't think we can get our crafting writs. Enchanted elegance. Castles! This place actually has a castle.
Move now!
Completely besiege the castle? Is there any way in? I get the feeling I'm probably just gonna be leaving. There's a bag salesman. Was. Can you save this place then? Like, surely there has to be a way to bring this town back to normal.
Attack!
Get me over. Thank you. Everyone here fighting one-on-one. Imp is fighting 3-on-1. Whose house is this? I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. Haven City Gate. It's the gateway to like a mini version of. They just have 2 gates. Right. Rescue workers in Marsh. Dr. Enthoris? Where's that? North of Elden Root. Passage denied. Shut down the Covenant portal. That is... Nasalas. The dungeon. Where was Nasalas? Wormroot Depths? Root Corner Mine. Vine Death Cave. I thought Nasalas was in the northeast, west, one of those. Why am I not finding the Salas? In Elden Root? I've been there. More than once. Entry. Battle is it? No. Battle of Memorial. Reliquary of Stars. Loloria is where that high elf went. Ossuary of Telekar. Elden Hollow Dungeon. Oh, there's an icon right on it, where Covenant forces pour forth. Salas dead south of it. Where do we go? This one. Public dump. Rocks claimed in the Sunder. Journals and a dungeon. Mission? Pardon me. What's dead north? Rescue Feralion. know that one. Workers in the marsh. Oh, the gem at the alien well. No idea, that's another dungeon. Wormroot depth. If the dead could talk, that's another dungeon. Aurelion is north. Bring the journal to Morana. All the way over on the east. So, dungeon delve north is just rescue someone. We're actually running out of quests. We're gonna have to run into more quests soon.
Out of here.
So no, that's what that looks like.
I need to get out of this place.
That's another quest. Oh. It's got one of those markers next to it though. There's no way we're all the way down here and we're going to get a quest for Grahtwood. Surely. But we'll give it a go.
I think Kahini ran to Haven for help. If you see her, tell her we're safe.
Are you looking for someone to travel with you, or are you looking for someone to do work here?
Ah! Stay back, pirate!
I came from the land. Why would you think I'm a pirate?
Then you're not... Oh, thank the 8 divines. I thought one of them snuck up on me. Stay alert. It isn't safe here. A ship full of pirates came in the dead of night. All of Haven is lost, unless the Cat Lord comes through for us.
Well, if you give me some land and a noble title, I could be a cat lord.
The speaker for the Main showed up with a bunch of hard-charging KHAJIIT soldiers and gave a rousing speech. Even left his top warrior behind to defend us. Lieutenant Kazagi will put you to work, like she did for me. I'm watching for pirates.
Okay. Pretty sure I spoke to Kazagi. It's an unsafe haven. Ha! I get it. Good to know, though.
Take it off, come on.
You can actually save Haven. Let's give it a go, shall we? I'm gonna say it seems a bit weird to have all those shops set up and not actually have anyone there to utilize them.
Now!
Yep, up here, coming through.
Attack!
Ah, you're Kazuli. That was close.
I can't believe it. All these soldiers, and not a decent mess kit among them. If only I'd returned with some supplies.
Well, I found 3 workers.
Truly? This is wonderful.
63 seconds.
Please, accept a meager payment for your trouble. And if a strangler-infested marsh doesn't frighten you, perhaps we should speak of additional work.
Ooh, sure.
Our profits aren't enough to cover Haven's taxes on the inn. We have a side business to make up the difference. With the destruction caused by the pirates, I'm late making a delivery.
I can make a delivery.
Well, there are things people want which aren't illegal. Not exactly. But which the Dominion dislikes. Look, the pirates took some goods used to produce such things. If I don't get the goods to my contact, we'll lose our business. You see?
What am I looking for? We will never know. I just have to look for something and take it somewhere. I have to look for stolen. I suppose I have to look for it on pirates, don't I? Nope. Mind. I wonder if there's anything in the Mage's Guild. Ooh, copper. Saving the town by shipping illicit goods. This will teach those pirates. That's the city gates to the north. Need to jump around aggro here. City gates to the northwest. Not seeing anything else. We ran into a couple of things really quickly. Find Kazuo's contact in the Mage's Guild. Is it the guard? I understand your concern about the lack of supplies for the ritual. You've forgotten there's a local Mage's Guild to raid the stores. Would you confirm they have the goods? Send me word so we know to proceed. Good. Hello. Oh. It's not the guard in here. That would be kind of ironic if we were carting illicit goods the Dominion doesn't like to a Dominion guard. My employer's new arrangement makes it harder to meet in public. The base mixture and I'll get you the payment. I hope you haven't forgotten how to combine the ingredients in the mixing mechanism. All you have to remember is to keep things orderly. Add each ingredient carefully. Sweet moon sugar, the bitter mangrove, and the vicious hiss sap. Assume in order. All combine to produce our product. Once you're finished, eat. I hope this is clear enough. If it's not, you may have to do it over and over again. Mix ingredients. It's a mixing mechanism. Moon sugar, mangrove juice, and his sap. Pays to read sometimes. I got caught in that actually in a dungeon earlier in Grahtwood. There's a journal entry you actually have to read and pay attention to because it tells you where to place certain trophy items to figure out a puzzle. Having completely ignored the journal entirely, picked it up and put it back down again. I had not the slightest clue what to do. It was only after, and I was very lucky in hindsight, that the actual job entry in this menu, the quest journal, told me that I needed to read a certain person's journal in order to find out how to do the puzzle. If the quest marker hadn't said, oh yeah, you need to read the journal, I probably would never have found out. I have no idea where this KHAJIIT warrior is meant. I swear I haven't found much nightshade, actually. Is nightshade rare? I don't particularly know I've been in the biome to pick it, honestly. Am I allowed to swim around? How far around do I have to swim? Probably to the far side of the boat. Oh! Land. What looks like a sunken boat in there. Maybe I should take the dogs back up. Fire on the beach. Do you think they're actually there, waiting? Ooh! Still system. You know, I forgot that the Empire actually has access to the sewers. Assuming the White Gold Tower had sewer systems before it was taken over. That means that plumbing is a technology that has been openly available throughout all of the areas. Oh, I'm just allowed to rob you. Which means it's not theft. This is legal. Very much. I'm allowed to. Game says. Is this mine too? Thank you. Quartermaster?
Oh, hello. Who might you be? You have a familiar air about you, but I cannot place the face.
Are you part of the town guard? And you're out here at camp while the whole town is being besieged?
Well, you're full of surprises. You weren't followed here, were you? No, never mind. I'm sure everything's fine. Thank you for delivering this. Good for the crew's morale.
Ah, quartermaster. Is that like a ship's quartermaster? Dockyard quartermaster. Okay, you're not actually a town. Take it back. And I can guarantee I wasn't followed. I swam here from the far side of the port. Apparently we escape through the sewers, but we cannot go in through the sewers.
Magister hearing never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
Explains why all of this is theft, because when you rescue the town, I imagine you're not being ransacked by the pirates. Why? Oh, did I angry this guy up because I used my steward ability? I still can't get over the fact how many people I've seen struggle at these things lately. I struggled, right? But I genuinely actually can't tell if there's actually meant to be a strategy to it. Elder Scrolls is going to be reduced to 3 lines of dialogue in Dragons soon. Hello? Why are you a door?
Need passage between Auridon and Grahtwood? I have a deal with some privateers. They'll take us across the lane free of charge. Say the word and I'll row us out to meet them.
No. There's a house here?
That ship. The Prowler, isn't it? I've heard tales of its captain and crew. If things weren't so dire, I'd hope to meet them.
Can you tell me what happened?
I'm uncertain. Lord Garashri brought my unit to Haven as part of our final training. But when we arrived, the city was under pirate attack. We worked with the fisherfolk to help the citizens escape.
So it's pirates that are attacking Haven.
The Jackdaws, a pirate band that raids throughout the long coast. But how could one pirate ship do so much damage? They shouldn't have taken the city at all, let alone as quickly as they did.
And Lord Gareshi, is he the General at Arms?
The speaker for the Main. He brought my people into the Dominion. I'm lucky to serve in his private guard. He sought to introduce us to other lands and people of the Dominion. I do not think he meant our first journey to be this exciting.
Are you noble or just... what's his deal?
I do not presume to know. He ordered me to protect the refugees on this island, while he rallies resistance inside the town. This one longs to fight by Lord Garashri's side, but I must follow orders.
How long do you plan to stay out here?
The fisherfolk. They were away from the port during the attack. The rest are refugees from Haven, mostly guards and merchants who escaped the city.
Do you need my help? What's actually happening? Are you mounting a resistance?
The speaker hoped to locate General Andare, but we could find no sign of her garrison. He feels the city's defense is our responsibility. But there are few of us. Please, find Lord Gareshri. Help take Haven back from the pirates.
Is he in the city?
This one. I do not know. Not exactly. I only know what I must protect. But Lord Gareshri spoke with some refugees before he left. The merchant Narel, and Corinway, who leads the fisher folk. Perhaps they would know.
Corinway. Why do I keep hearing the name Corinway? Go talk to them.
When I went to bed last night, I dreamed of a fully laden ship docking in the harbor. I thought it was a good omen. Couldn't have been more wrong.
You know where Lord Gareshri went?
He was wading through the swamp with a handful of soldiers. They looked greener than the water. But good luck to the Cat Lord, I say.
Which direction?
To the other end of the marsh. I've only seen the place from the Haven docks. Never thought I'd wade through it. If you're headed after the Cat Lord, cross the marsh and make for the walls. I'd wager he's by the gate.
Oh,
Reminds me of being a kid. Being hungry wasn't so bad when you were warm.
off we go. I guess we don't need to speak to the merchant. Unless that was the merchant. Corinway.
This makes little sense. How could pirates capture the largest port on the long coast without a fight?
I swear I've been hearing her name for way too long. But let's go through the marsh. Find out if we can. Oh, I kind of want to see what the town looks like after you've restored it. I wonder if it takes you to a new instance of the town. Talk to Lord Garish. I've walked past the Way Shrine half a dozen times, but he's spawned in there now. Just hand wave that away as him using the Way Shrine to go get help.
Doing something with magic-y?
Is he actually in the town? Oh, he's barricaded in the building. He made it to town. This is his barricade. Wait. Wasn't this lady saying she lamented that they didn't know where he was? It's right here.
Without the weight of numbers, we can't retake Haven by direct assault. The key to victory is the fort.
Lieutenant Kazagi said you needed some help.
Sharp clawed that one. It's why I left her in charge. This has been enlightening training cruise for my soldiers. I wanted to show them life outside of elsewhere. For them to see what it means to be a Dominion citizen. I never expected this.
Noble of you. Lieutenant Kazagi mentioned something about Haven's garrison.
Ah, yes. The great General Endari. I wanted to introduce my soldiers to a real Dominion hero. Shame that she's gone. Pulled her fearsome Jade Dragoons out of town before we arrived and left the place defenseless. Seems the pirates decided to fill the void.
Unsuspect, usually. Well, yeah. How come? I was postulating out of character. How come? Ever since I've arrived at Grahtwood, all I've done is kill Dominion members, reveal conspiracies of Dominion members, murder Dominion in case, or it seems we're about to dethrone a Dominion hero, possibly even fight her. I mean, considering I work for well, my affiliation is Ebonheart Pact. But I just realized also in hindsight, that's probably why no one questions me, is because I'm a KHAJIIT. They just think I'm Dominion. But I have made the character as an Ebonheart Pact, and the only thing, all I've done since I've arrived at Grahtwood has been kill, murder, and dethrone Dominion royalty, nobles, and generals. I like this story. It seems amusing that it's all masquerading as helping the Dominion, but so far I think I've killed 2 General-at-Arms. There's been, what's the rank above General? There's like someone who leads platoons. I took them out. They were leading a whole excavation, managing a dig site. I took them. Claim they were crazy, yeah. But I won't lie, I picked the option that let me fight them instead of talk them out of it. But that's all I've done since I got here, is just take out Dominion military. High-ranking Dominion military. It's quite an amusing way to look at it, as from someone who isn't part of the Dominion. It feels like I'm getting away with espionage. But at the same time, even if you are playing a Dominion character here, I assume the story doesn't change. You're still gonna play this story, go murder the other general, all these other things. So I suppose it just matters on how you want to frame it, but I think this framing is quite humorous. An Ebonheart Pact soldier rocks up and wipes out 5 generals in Grahtwood and then leaves. Buys property, moves in, kills 5 Dominion generals, leaves. Makes profit.
Question for another time. Right now, we need to deal with these pirates. Jackdaws, they call themselves. We spotted a few giving orders to the others.
It sounds like the Jade Dragoons might have been paid off.
We must know why have the jackdaws lingered in the haven. What do they plan for its citizens? Take my notebook and find the jackdaw lieutenants. Make note of anything they say which gives us a clearer understanding.
Can I kill them afterwards?
I can't see why not. If they're of any importance to the Jackdaw's captain, they'll have written orders. As long as we learn their plans, I don't care how you do it.
Alright. Let's go listen and murder a bunch of people. Oh, that took a while for things to load in. We have currently KHAJIIT. I assume that's out in the dockyards. I'll start with the town first. Someone over here. Oh, we already read that book over there. The Armor's Orders. We have to investigate Officer Alina. That tells us about possible where... Wait, is that the same at every location? Is it written or listen? If it's one or the other, I'm gonna have to,
This is so much better than reading.
We'll try the other route, because it looks like the thing splits. Who am I investigating here? Armor's Orders, Ravager, War Leader Ingold.
Enough looting for now. Get some carts and start stacking them with bodies. They'll need them up at the fort.
Bodies, huh? You want us to make some fresh ones?
You want to start a riot? Use the ones in the street first.
There you go. And back behind this building, it looks like there's actually one of the old stones. Oh, it's on the outside of the wall. Do we have another zone in town? No. So, let's run out onto the dockyards, shall we? Actually just go in and out of the town seamlessly. I guess technically it's only a fade to black, isn't it? It's not really a loading screen. Above. Hey! Off the boat. Off the boat. I tried. There we go.
We lead the Wamasu. In the heart of the Imperial Aquifer.
Won't it melt the columns and hold the streets up?
Eventually, yes. But for now, it guards our escape route. Once the ritual completes, that's the only way the others will make it out of Haven alive.
I'm alive to murder you now. He dodged. I'll be. I don't care how, but I want, and it's gone. It's all empty. Alexia and the mud crab? Alexia and the mud crab. Pretty cool. The aquifer entrance? I know where that is. We're going in the sewers. I don't know why, but we are.
Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first.
Some of Haven's guard arrived to defend the fisher folk and refugees. I thought to sneak along the beaches, see what I could learn. Then I saw you. So, what should we do?
Tereshri asked me to discover the pirates' plans. Here's what I found so far.
Really? What are the Jackdaws planning?
Necromancy.
What? Why would pirates do such a thing? We must get to the fort and stop them. But if they hold the fort, they must have the gates locked. How could we get in?
The sewers. Silly.
Good. If you can enter the fort and open the gate, I can bring reinforcements to you. Where is Lord Garashri? I must tell him of this plan.
East side of town in an abandoned building that's being barricaded and defended.
Then we both must hurry. Keep your wits about you, friend. We'll meet inside the fort and stop these pirates from whatever dark magics they plan.
Here we go. Sewer time! I actually wondered if this is going to look anything like the Imperial sewers. I have to think, if the Imperial City sewer system was made after the White Gold Tower, it appears maybe not. This has already a very similar looking architecture. Maybe it's all Aldmeri. Smuggler's plan. South at Widow's Rock. Look for the stone pipe with steel bars. The aquifer wasn't built by the High Elves, but it is a leftover from ancient Colovian city that once dominated the coastline. Right. So it's not of an Aldmeri design. Colovian city. Take a whiff. The aquifer is still in use, even though most of the High Elves don't know where their stuff is going. Immune sugar to sea salt. No one's been down there in ages. If you can find out where the sewer opens up inside of Haven, you've got a surefire way inside. I don't expect you'll see any guards down there, but who knows what's moved in during the abandonment. There's harbors in the swamps north of the city. Wouldn't be surprised if some made a nest down here. I think I can hear them. Those candles I gave you should send them off. The trader I got them from assured me they hate that smell. You'll be safe. Send word on what you find. Haven's gateway to Grahtwood and the key link in the lane. Even the roost and elsewhere. The sugar needs to spread. Same book. Light. You know, when I was younger, I never really thought about the fact that I was swimming in these things under the Imperial City. Oh. Alright. Gate here. Gate is opened elsewhere. Sorry? Where did they come from? Oh, I see. Crisscrossing pathways.
Bet they weren't expecting that.
Oh, there we go. struggle to see any reason why someone would design a liquid... a place that holds and deals with liquids. This is a sewer. Why would you have slopes and not stairs?
Don't give in. Move to flank.
Like a slope in a sewer just seems dangerous. And slippery stone and all.
I need healing.
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim. Water's health is fucking fit. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Hey, Sparkle.
Water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Fan out. Aid me.
You suck at healing. Whee! I died mid-air. To play something, don't know what yet. I wouldn't know either. I need to go get dinner soon. I've been on Elder Scrolls for 2 hours. Thank you for the hydrate. In fact, actually, because I use Steam Overlay, I can actually tell you I've only been on for 60 minutes, not even 2 hours. I thought I switched over 6 hours into the stream, but I guess I must have switched over 6 hours and 50 minutes. Ah, yes. The common mistake of reading only the hours part of the clock. We had a late start today, because we finished the reverse boss run. So, hang on. Sorry, Amber, I need to,
Our feather.
what am I putting away? Do those. Definitely all of this. I logged on to do my dailies and immediately started questing. So we're on to a good start. An hour of not doing what I set out to do. Blank stuff. All the blank stuff. I want to sort by tier. I need more clicky buttons up here, not just name and value. Sorting by tier would be great for scrapping all the low value stuff. Ice Staff of Frost versus an Ice Staff of Shock. Honestly, that one's kinda looks so. More damage. Barely less on the enchantment. The enchantment on this thing is really worn out. fine. We'll put it all away. Bye, Baron. Hello, Ember. There's Ember.
I'm here. Lucky you.
Is Jay's server not up on Minecraft? Where do I have to go? Those two sides are locked. There's a winch over there. Can make that. Libin lets you make that jump. Cinnamon grape jelly. Lovely. Oh. So the winch does nothing. This is a good thing to learn.
Bet they weren't expecting that.
From the side!
You should break from Minecraft for a little bit. Entirely your call. I don't really know. Did you pick anything up during the sale? I know, I picked up a little bit during the sale. I do want to have a variety day actually to cash in on all of the stuff I purchased. Sonamot? Is this the crocodile that's being mentioned? Head. I thought target is immune. Immune to what? With what money? Oh, I pulled money out of my ass to make sales. I bought Grid Legends with no money. It's a sale! You make room for it. I've been unemployed since December. I was meant to be getting paid, but slight paperwork issue at the moment. Sadly. Oh yeah, shared library stuff too. I forgot about that. And a fort. Well, here we go. Just a rope to get up? Okay. Well, I would have thought it would have been a manhole cover or something. Gates. How handy, it's right here. These are mine. Is this theft? This is mine. 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 Also mine. All all of this is mine. Gonna play the game I hate. I get 2 guesses. There's only 2 games I hate. Neither of them are Skyrim, but I think that's what you're gonna play. Hey, friendlies.
You've done it. Excellent work.
Let them have it! Fire!
Oh, I don't hate Genshin. It's just, well. Enjoying Genshin Impact requires enjoying staring at children at parks. That's all.
Fire!
The game's probably fine, I just don't care to play it. Genshin's definitely in my apathy section, but
Let them have it!
yeah, I don't hate Skyrim either. I just mod the story out, I get rid of dragons, and it's actually a pretty great generic fantasy hack and slash game. Same with Fallout.
Fire!
Fallout is, not a Fallout game, but it's a great generic post-apocalypse survival game.
Well done, my friend. Lieutenant Kazargi brought me what you found.
The chick you play in Genshin has to be mid-20s or so? Well, you couldn't tell by looking at her, can you? Alright, so you have all the intel. We're in the fort. I will admit, I kind of spaced on what happens now. Do we just kill them?
The pirate leader intends to fill Haven streets with undead slaves, but there's still time to stop them. They're coming from the Fighters Guild. I need someone I can trust to get inside and disrupt their foul rituals. Can I count on you once more?
Sure. You're paying, right?
Cautious scaly nethers, I knew you'd come through. Now, the pirates are likely to have the Fighters Guild heavily guarded and locked down.
You have the key, right?
I hand it to you. Found it on a pirate's corpse and recognized the markings. The luck of Rachin was with me. I'm sure the Fighters Guild will approve of you smashing anything that doesn't belong. When you finish, inform Lieutenant Kazarki of your success.
Ready. You absolutely can tell and you'll show me? I would have to disagree, it's anime. Anime draws everyone looking 12 years old. Oh, is that the Fighters Guild? Good lord, that's a massive building. Oh! Is this all undead? We have undead and... What is this? Is this a worm cult? What is this?
Break free.
That's an interesting mechanic. You can say no all you like. I see a bunch of children. The part I question is when it's children with tits. Hence the slant. like this whole mission kind of feels like a fever dream. There's like pirates and the undead. Now we're in the Fighters Guild. There's a lot of them here actually. I don't know I could tank all of them. Wrong button. Are these zombies not actually there? I don't think these ones are there.
My magic will destroy you.
It's like... There's decorative zombies, I guess?
Strike now!
Oh, okay, I just have to be out of combat. She doesn't look like a child. Well, I'll admit she doesn't look like a toddler. She looks like she's about 4'2". But besides that, the joke that Genshin Impact has a target audience of certain people is, I assume, meant to be a joke. I don't assume everyone playing the game literally fits that description. I don't even know where the origin of the joke came from. All I remember is seeing a ton of advertisements for Genshin Impact, and then about a week following, for like a whole month, all I saw was just macro images, text, image, and usually followed by, like what I sent you, usually followed by a buff wrestler or something standing there, hands on hips, saying something really gross. And ending with, I see you're also a fan of Genshin Impact. But like, there was an Nvidia promotion for it and everything. And it was all just met with this same, it was just macro image response text kind of crap. Done. Is that the whole thing? Oh, restart. Don't know, you've had a, what do you call that? Where it's like, joke about a thing but actually it comes true? Mockham's razor or something? Someone's razor is the phrase. You've had that with a couple of other similar pieces of media, where there seems to always be people that will come out and valiantly defend it, and then will be found out as also having engaged in the thing joked about. I feel like that's a very online thing to have happen though. I suppose that's the nature of... oh, that bookshelf empty, that's a first. But I suppose that's the nature of, when you take yourself off the internet, you find normal people that do normal things and may still watch and engage in things that have that joke carrying around it. It said I was allowed to loot the Fighters Guild with anything that didn't look like it fit, and I think all of this is out of place. once mine, now mine. Am I allowed to take this because I'm part of the Fighters Guild? What's actually happening here? I feel like this should still be a crime, right? I wasn't able to rob the Mage's Guild. Oh. That one was a theft? Really? The thing I said finally happened. After all this time, I've been talking about the game randomly putting one item in a room that's a theft and all of the others are allowed. Finally fell for it. I knew it would happen one day. Just didn't think I would get caught by it so soon. Well, I raided the place. Are we still fighting? I think I still see bad guys.
Greetings, my friend. You did it. The undead fell in their tracks. The pirates, they surrendered or fled. A good day.
Is that actually it?
They won't tell me. That means it's bad, isn't it? I'm going to die.
I mean, do we not have a restoration mage? I'm literally a restoration mage. You'll be fine.
Truly, your words bring me hope. Lord Garishri isn't here, is he?
Would you like me to go find him?
No. He rallies the people of Haven against the pirates. Please, do not distract him with my fate.
Alright.
If I die from wounds justly earned, I'll greet my ancestors with honor. Tell the speaker it was an honor to serve him.
Why are you giving me the death speech? We literally just need a restoration mage. I mean, at this point, I'm surprised no one synthesized the potion called Cure Death. Oh. It's probably necromancy. Look, it's fine. Look, let me just throw you one of these. One of these. There you go. You're perfectly healed. Look at that. I saved the day. Where are we going? Talk to Lord Garishri? And I get to go scrap all of my stuff. So, I saw this person over here. They've just surrendered. And they've actually surrendered, been captured. No one disarmed her though, she's still got her staff. Seems like a disaster waiting to happen. Arashi is this way.
What do you want?
For you to leave me alone. You again? What a Alessio guy follows me everywhere.
Ha! I knew you'd done it the moment those undead fell to tatters. Half of the pirates surrendered on the spot. They must have thought whatever you did to the undead would happen to them next.
The pirate leader is dead. Is he? Did I kill him on the boat? Is that him?
This means three things. First, you were instrumental in crashing the pirate invasion of Haven. Second, the Dominion's leadership owes you a debt of thanks. And third,
Occam's razor.
privileged to be the
Is
one
that what
who
it
built
is? Not Moccam.
honor
It's
to
just
fight
Occam's
beside
razor.
you.
I think that's how it's pronounced. Alright.
I'd like to know why General and
I'll admit, sorry, I
pulled
zoned
her
out. What were
Jade
you saying?
Dragoons from Haven. Their absence nearly led to the Jackdaw's success.
By the way, Kazaki's dying. Go, like, I don't know, pat her on the head or something.
But the last I saw, she was carving her way through undead warriors. How bad is it?
Well, there's not a restoration mage in sight besides myself, and I'm here with you, so...
Nonsense. I'll send for Mages Guild healers to treat her immediately.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Don't worry about Lieutenant Kazarki. She fought like she was born with 6 claws. There's no way she'll go without a fight.
Oh, what happened to the other 4? Right. Well... Hey, you play a character. Let's... Got the research all sorted. Need to deconstruct some stuff. You can deconstruct stolen stuff. Right. Next up. Look at all of this. "31 items. A couple of levels in woodworking. Nice. Serpent pitch, something else, something else, something else. Didn't read it. Moonstone, Daedra Heart Obsidian, Star Metal, something else, Corundum and Turquoise. I wonder if there actually is a way to get my daily writs done here. Got the research going, so... wish I could click and drag. Add all, or some kind of variant of mass scrapping would be nice. So nice of the Fighters Guild to loan me all back here. Girdle of the Tormentor. I guess that's what we were using before. Greaves of the Undaunted Bastion. I have Greaves. 2477. These are worse. 558 items. What does that get us to? Blacksmithing 22. 62 orichalcum ingots out of that. That's not a bad haul. Not a bad haul at all, actually. Next up, the clothing station. Research is all done, so we'll put all of this light armor stuff in. Now what am I wearing? 930 apparently. Helmet is a heavy KHAJIIT helm. Jade General is a part of the Green Pact. Well, there's no way I'm getting rid of that. Guards of the Ranger. Medium legs. About half of them. Sorry. About half of the armor stat. Hey, a couple of clothing levels. 55 leather, 39 cotton. Oh. That's another blacksmithing station. I don't know if the crafting writs are available here. That's the town. Pack merchants. Clothing, woodworking, clothier, carpenter, black. And then you have the cooking fire, general goods merchant. The woodworker, the mystic, the mages? Another mystic. Tailor and leather worker. The enchanting table is to the south. Looks like it's all here. And they have a stable. We need to go actually level up our riding skill, because I keep forgetting to do that when I log in. Oh, speaking of forgetting to do things when I log in, let's actually go do the Zenithar event. Is the stable master not here? That's fine. So that was a major story of Grahtwood, apparently. We've now completed, and we have access to Haven. Yes, we'll go to Craglorn and do the quest here. I want to know why, whenever I teleport, it looks like I draw the lady. It's like slightly off. It's like the lady star sign from a different point of view. But it does kind of look like the lady. It has like the hanging sleeves and everything, and it's got the same posture as what I recall the lady being depicted as, at least. Right. Today we should be able to afford... pardon me. We should be able to afford the last piece of the pet. And then we can assemble the pet. And we'll have a flying dragon. We won't have enough, sadly.
Your hands know the value of hard work. Come
won't be
here,
able to get them
dear
out.
heart, and listen to what I have to say.
Hello.
I'm not sure how devout
We've done this before.
any of asking for Zenithar's blessing. Zenithar's grace shines upon you, my friend. Your work this day has his blessing.
Alright, are we close to leveling up? Not really. Keen Eyes, what do you have for sale
You
today?
bring me business?
Should we go... Do you have any lighting? Yes, I want to go total value. Mushrooms climbing Ava Cup. Isn't that the type of mushroom you find in Skyrim? What else is there? Do you have any crafting stations on the cheap? 40,000 for a blacksmith. Unfortunately, I already have one of those. 40,000 for woodworking. Materials. Give me a writ. Sealed jewelry crafter writ. I could actually get a couple of them. Imperial charity writ. Consume to start quest. Craft a common table slanted. Reward writ or voucher. Deep winter charity. I'll take it, actually. Now, here's the question. Do I need... Oh, hang on. By the time we get to woodworking and up... See, okay, here's something I don't understand. Unit 5486. Total 4,444. Why is the unit so low? Oh, reward 81 writ vouchers. That's why. 81 writ vouchers. What is that? Look, I'll take it. It's less than 5 grand, but for science, I want to know if total has to be 5 or if it has to be a single purchase of 5 or more. total. Not all in one. Oh. Give me my goodies.
Back so soon? You've proven yourself a reliable and prosperous child of trade. You're dedicated.
I would like the final piece of the pet, please.
Is that a hero?
Batch incense. We have exactly 5, so tomorrow we'll get the last 3 event tokens. I do not know if I can carry them from this event to the next one or if they reset, but I wouldn't mind just being tokens ahead. Honestly, starting an event with the previous 15 token or 12 tokens you can have max would be nice. Either way. Kavach incense. And there it is. Fragments. Combine. And there we go. Now we have a flying pet. It's flashy, you know. It's fine. It's very flashy, but I like my got it. Where is it? This one's on fire too. He's cooler. Right. What are we doing? I need to check my mail. Just item tape. 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 Tape.
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like Skyrim. Water's health is fucking fit. You better drink water, drink
Consume to start quest. I didn't actually look at this. Craft, reduce root, leader, leather guards. Quality legendary. Trait reinforce. Set Hunting's rage. Style ancestral reach. I didn't read that in the slightest, did I? Oh no. Baron! Can you like... Baron? Baron, there you are.
Deposit?
Can you take this one? I might have to put this one away almost. I do not know if I can make any of those. And if I open it, I get the quests, which will be permanently stuck there. And abandoning that would be a waste of 4,000 septims. In a bank it goes. The Imperial Charity Writ. I believe I can make a common table slanted. That one was an okay purchase. Right. Grab Ember back out and head home. What else do I have to do for the dailies? Speaking
I'm here.
of them,
Lucky you.
Counterfeit Pardon Edict removes 500 septims worth of bounty on use and also clears all heat. Well, it's stolen, so I'll just use it to murder another Dominion guard and then I'll be on my way. Not guard, a general. Then I'll be on my way. Next up, Seek Conservative Dareneth at South Point. Over to the Southway Shrine then. Thank you for that hydrated Sparkle. Oh, you did a color read as well? Let me get the packaging out. Oh, apparently I ate all the chocolate I got with me today. Actually, I could have just had a chocolate. But they're all gone. What's that? Paper broken sails. Hmm. Ooh, Don't let me forget, I need to pop an XP scroll down here. I can go from 40,000 XP to 80. I think I might end up soon. Are you streaming at the moment, Sparkle? I do need to go get myself, I need to go get some dinner. Right, consumables. Miscellaneous. Oh. Crown items, there it is. 100%. I've got 2 of them left. It lasts for 1 hour. Go. How come that guy has a clan fear? Is a clan fear really a non-combat pet? Actually have to do some healing here. We don't have any off healers. I think I'm the only healer. We'll be fine. I don't recognize this dungeon. Boss. Which space do I have? Plenty. Plenty of space. But Gucci there has been below half health twice, so I need to make sure I'm actually properly healing him. Five for a bit of shooting. How common is it for other classes to have healing in that kit? Just rushing through apparently. I do recognize this place. Pointing at the wrong person, not healing the wrong person. I know Templars get healing in that damage kit. I don't know if that is just a Templar thing though. As the quest. how every Skyrim session starts? Downloading a couple of mods, and the game doesn't boot, then you have to undownload some mods. And the game doesn't boot. Oh, these guys are friendly. I forgot. We'll worship you once you place the last warrior's head on a pike. We have an army of those little guys. Keep casting my 3 way too late. I also wasn't watching anyone's health through all of that. There was no boss fight, but I should still pay a bit more attention. Did I use an XP scroll? Yes. That's not so bad. I don't know how the numbers will scale, because I get set numbers based on my level, right? To keep him alive. Ooh, I can actually heal several people at the same time. More than 2. I thought I was limited to 2. I think it's an AoE heal around me. It's taking so much damage. Everyone a shield. Way too late into the fight to matter, but we did anyway. I think I need to find a way to actually work that shielding properly. Why am I not attacking? Reapply my dots. Prophet's robes. Jack. Oh, curious.
By the
Heavy
ebony
armor?
blade, this is it. We found the shrine.
Protected. Let's take the heavy armor, I think. Is that the dungeon? I think that's the dungeon.
Hey, you!
Oh, Lord. I almost let Gucci die there, actually. That was not super good. Right. I guess I'm gonna go back and look for heavy sacks and treasure chests, and then we'll leave. I didn't see any on the map. Is there a way through that? I wonder where that goes. Seen any lootables so far. Oh, that's a nice way up the bridge. I don't see anything. Can you guarantee get something every time, or is it not always guaranteed that you find a heavy sack or a chest? Nothing there. We did run through a fair bit at the start too, so we'll just touching. There's the first heavy sack. Do we have a chest as well? Keys. Don't question it. We're being followed by a thing too. I wonder what the story is of this place. I don't think I know where it is. Yeah. More cheese. Second heavy sack. Yes. The barrel seems to be intangible. As long as it's close enough to the heavy sack takes priority. Ooh! Ooh, ooh! Go. I'll kick sword. There we go. That's good chest. There's another one over here. So many of the pins just go all the way down. What's in this one? Just the bow. Oh. Not a bad haul. I'll take it. I think that'll do, even if there's nothing else. It's a decent haul. Key to find... Is that something? No. That might be it. Ah, fighting these things. Dodge the fire. Oh, children. Right, so if that's the daily dungeon, then the only thing left is the daily crafting writs. Following that, we are burning through an hour-long scroll here, just looting. I guess this is where you arrive when you take the waterfall. Oh. Is there a way to leave, to go back to the place I was? I don't want to leave through the door because the door would teleport me to wherever the dungeon is in the overworld. I want to go back to, not Raglorn, what's the other place called? Grahtwood. That's what it's called. Are these free? Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Tea lead instance. That's how you do it. There you go. I think I figured it out finally. I really want a bag of fries. Beer surplus, free trial. Sad day to have accidentally paid for it. We'll take whatever that is. 10 crown soldiers. We need the banker.
Fear not, featherless one.
Hello, Mr. Banker. And whoopsie daisy. And character bound. Oh goodness. I'm pretty sure you collect them. When you do scrap them, I think they actually... I think these can go in the bank. That's good. Ancient... We have 2 ancient mariners. And I need consumables. Writs. I'll eat it. Civilians displaced by the Three Banners War desperately need supplies as we resettle them throughout Tamriel. Please craft and deliver supplies made by the woodworking to Salvari Abello at the new Life Festival camp. We appreciate the help. Excuse me? Do I have... Common table slanted. Oh, that was easy. Completed. Craft the supplies. Here's what I prepared earlier. Where am I taking it exactly? Charitable contribution. Don't abandon. Go to the map. We need to travel here. There. Windhelm? think if I jump off of the pier here at Windhelm, it'll be safe to land in the water and just move about. But tell me this doesn't look like the lady's star sign here when you draw it. The way they trace it is obscure, but I still think that looks like the lady's star sign to teleport. Ironically, we went back to Grahtwood only to teleport away. Good thing I have this portal, actually. I came here to get the, where do I have to go?
I'm not leaving until you let us
I
in.
came here to get the scrying orb, didn't I? I have to head south, and the road will just be... Got it.
I couldn't help myself. It was...
Then we'll jump off into the water. Continue south and deliver the supplies. How much space do we have? We have space for 5 quests once we turn this one in. That ice or water? It's water. I wonder if this will pay out a high amount of XP. Steal. 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 Damn it. There's another way shrine right here too. Beautiful. Rabbit or spirit? This place is bizarre. Yes, I would like to live in a snow globe. I mean, it actually doesn't look like a bad house, but... Oh, that's free? Oh, thank you. The ham isn't free. Drink? Oh, being spoiled. Barrels? There's nothing in the barrels, apparently. What about the keg? Wine, grapes, cheeses, bread, drinks. From old life to new. A Tale of Two Festivals by Jotov Meadwarmer. It's fine. I kinda wanna have a look at the house. I don't want to live in Skyrim, I just wanna see it. Bye! I mean, tiny. I wasn't expecting the house to have its own animation. Alright, let's have a look though, because it's a whole ass lighthouse by the looks of it. It's out atop a mountain. Just about. And where's the wizard's tower by the looks of it? We are... Oh my word. We need to get hired. This is amazing. What does it cost? Currently not for sale? Was not. Who would have thought that houses are seasonal? I guess, wait, does that mean I only have a certain amount of time to buy the house in Grahtwood? Oh. Maybe I need to actually make sure I get the Grahtwood achievements sooner rather than later. How do I get up? I want to go into the tower. The tower has to have its own stuff to have. The main hall. Here we go. This will have stairs, surely. Oh, this place is quite nice. Here's the stairwell to the tower. Let's see if we can get a view. Not really. You could have had perfect opportunity. You kinda can. You can kinda see out. There's a fake JPEG of the city to the north. You can kind of see out. There's the lantern and the table we're on. It's neat. It is. I do wish you had a bit better of a view, but... Enter entrance. It makes me wonder, actually. The Grahtwood home is nice, but yeah, there it is. There's the lantern. And over there was the other lanterns we could see. Oh, the food has respawned. Oh, beautiful day. Thank you. Thank you. Just 3 coins. Who is funding these tables? Well. You'll see no complaint from me. Hey, would you like this slanted table? I made this like a week ago. Apparently you're paying.
We are all grateful for any help you can provide to our people. Their struggle can only be alleviated by kind sorts, such as yourself.
You look like you've seen 1,000 years.
I used to think that our people were like tempered steel, but I think we're more like an old tree. Sometimes it grows too big and falls over in the wind. Trees can always grow back, though, with stronger roots. Thank you, my friend.
11k inspiration. A refugee's gift contains a in the left dwarven style page given in thanks for helping the refugees from the 3 Banners of War and a writ voucher. Oh, when I leveled up again. I'll take it. I really wish I could get that ham. Right, we have a half hour left. I need to go to my crafting rooms. Oh, there is 2 locations nearby that I need to scour first. There's an eyeball up here. I don't know, we'll get to it. There's a mountain in the way. Yeah, if we get the Ray Shrine, we can come back at any time and claim it later. We'll get the eyeball later. Go to the Way Shrine, travel back to Grahtwood. Choose one. Poison, poison, and lethal poison? I guess I'll take lethal poison. That's what I've got the most of. Not that I really use any of it. Oh, we're in Kyne's Grove. Alright, back down to the south. We have a delve, dungeon, and a rescue. We go there then. Do the rescue mission first? No. What am I saying? Let's just go straight to Elden Root, do the crafting roots, and then finish off the daily craft because I want to go get dinner. I want to go get a bag of fries. Sunday! Nothing's open. This is lame. How can I go get a bag of fries if the fries place doesn't open? The butcher should still be open. Oh, if I'm quick. I have to remember what time it is. But I should be able to go to the butcher, get some fresh lard, and make my own fries. Might have to be what I end up doing. I hate going to these cities because they always lag the game. See people pop in and... Game could definitely run worse, I'll give it that. The cities are... just... sluggish. Should be exactly enough. Yes, 25 out of 25. Exactly enough space in my mission log. So, what are we making here at the woodworking bench? 2 normal maple restoration staves and a normal maple shield. we're on Moonstone. Maybe I should run another dungeon. The daily gives me so much XP though. Sip of need. Oh, okay. Sip a ravished summoner. Require no more water. We have plenty. Oh. Chanting table. A strong glyph of magicka with tar. And we have a Mako essence.
Hora, Mako, Ta.
I might go check our own guild store today and see if I can get any crafting writs there as well. Why did that not craft? Nothing to research. Yeah. You have anything to craft? No. What are we wearing? A level 12, 97 health recovery, and a max health 415, Blessing of the High Isle. Whip. It's gonna... Just swap that one out in this section. Get rid of that. What else do we need to do? Woodworking. Where's the anvil? Once the anvil's done, I'm pretty sure the only thing left is cooking. Orichalcum sword. Curious. And greaves. And we have to remember, I'm going to turn in the highest level one first. Let's have a look. Level 34, 30. Clothier. Oh, we have clothing across the... My provisioner writ. I need sour mash. Do I really just scrap that and pick up another provisioning writ today? I don't know where to get sour mash from. Alright, let's have a look. Do we have any master writs? We do. Common table slanted. Grape. I can make grape preserves. Sealed woodworking. Let's buy a couple of these. What do they need? This is all furniture stuff though, isn't it? Master writs are furniture. This isn't. Ruby ash shield. Can I make ash gear? I don't think I can. Materials. Working. Rough ruby ash. 10 of these can be refined into sanded ruby ash. Doesn't say do I not need a skill to do this? This would be burning a bit of money though, for a bit of a test. It's fine. You know what? Bugger it. We'll do that. Let's get the master writ. Ruby Ash Shield quality epic. Okay, the quality might be something I can replicate. Trait divines. That may also be a trouble. Set Daring Corsair Style Sunspire. Those last three things. I can go to the set. Dark Raiden has all of the crafting sets at her place, but Sunspire Style is something that I'm probably going to struggle with. I'll pick it up anyway. Is there anything here I can actually make? So the writ of glass. You can make ordinator gear. Get you a death sentence in Valenwood. Jugged rabbit in preserves. Maybe I should take a provisioning writ. These ones seem way easier. Platinum necklace. Superior cost. Alchemy. Sorcery draining potion 9 with the following properties. Breach, increased spell power, spell critical. Some of these are marked as super cheap too. Platinum necklace. I can't make platinums. There was a provisioning writ here, wasn't there? Blacksmithing. Rabbit and preserves. Wasn't there provisioning? Oh, it was one of these charities, wasn't it? Table slanted grape preserves. I'll go see if I can make grape. They're cheap. They're kind of cheap. 1,500 each. I know I can make a slanted table at least, so. And I think I just picked up the recipe for grape preserves, didn't I? I'll pick them up. Let's see. Let's go see grape preserves. Grape preserves recipe already known. There you go. Requires recipe improvement 1, recipe quality 1. So we can make all 3 of those. Slanted table. I think I'm missing the ingredients for them. Let's go to the clothier's bench and make sure we get the last of our daily writs done though. Because we can't. We'd have to scrap a quest in order to take any ones on. Breeches. And linen e-pullet. Those 3 done. You know what would actually be the good strat? Would be taking these, making all of the materials, do your daily writs basically, but don't hand them in. Then as you go to hand them in, take your XP scroll, get all of the XP for handing in your crafting writs, and then immediately after that run a dungeon and do your other dailies. Because I am wasting a fair bit of this scroll just wandering around doing stuff like this. Now, drinks? No. Vegetable dishes. Gerald view in carrot cake, but we do not have sour mash. That's what we're missing. And I don't know how to get it. If there's just a place to buy it, I wouldn't know. I mean, I've talked to a lot of the grocers and they don't have it. To Google! Because if I can get rid of the sour mash requirement, then I can mark that off as my completed. Google. Enter? Question mark? Google.com. Enter? There we go. ESO sour mash. It's a new wiki domain. Extra Life. Looks like the old one, but it seems to have a new domain. Ingredients are barley and lemon. There are no other notes. It is a drink provisioning recipe in Elder Scrolls Online. Recipes have to be found in the world, usually inside barrels and crates, and assumed to be learned. Recipes are not bound to account and be sold to other players. That's great. How do I get sour mash? Short of dumb lucking into it on some guild store somewhere. But I don't think we have guild stores out here. General goods. Guild traders are all south. Or are they upstairs? Aldmeri we'll try south. Let's just see if we can find sour mash as a recipe. Maybe someone has it. If they don't, very well. Are you a guild trader? The tree's
I'm not sure I
defense?
like how different things are now. All these high elves and KHAJIIT in our forest.
Nobody.
No, you're just a woodworker.
Gatherer, how has their being here affected you at all?
Nobody makes.
Well, there's that. We have so much junk, wow. Ooh. We'll not sell that. Blueprint? Where are we? Consumables blueprint. Yoink. Okay, where's that? Shields. Still can't keep that one up. Reed Pheasant Claw, I'll take it. Dark Elf Tapestry. And Mother's Banana Pilau. Hang on, let's just go to the recipes. That was it. Style mode. Master roots. Containers. We haven't even got the stuff out yet. Here we go. You trader tax pock. I need sour mash. Do you have sour mash? Let me just write sour. No sour. Next.
How may I...
Solitude soup. Artisan's dusk soup. Oxtail soup. Solitude salmon millet soup. Do you have sour mash?
Speak of your desires.
Splendid. Duck soup. That seems lovely. Salmon millet soup. That's very cheap. We've got a deal. You have sour mash.
Greeting.
Carrot soup. No, I need sour mash. Does no one have sour mash? Why is this such a pain? You.
Hello there.
Rookies with cookies. Do you have sour mash? No. Cabbage soup. Why is that so expensive? Ah. Here, I'll buy that just for the sake of having the recipe, I guess, but no reason to not collect these recipes. I just specifically need sour mash. For 100 septums or less, I can't really say no to picking up random ones. Do you have sour mash?
I heard the Vine Dusk Rangers used
No.
a mercenary to shut them down.
No one here has sour mash. Well, I could either re-roll my provisioning writ or just abandon it and live with. I think I might abandon it. Let's go hand them all in. We have 17 minutes left on this scroll, actually, and I wanted to try and get the other crafting writs done in time, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. How much space do we have? Plenty. It's just the quest log that's logged up. I remember thinking the same thing when I did this last time too. I want to keep my provisioner writ as a motivation to find and get sour mash. Pain. I need to... Here. How long do you have to wait normally for the mail to load? Let's try again later. Attend in these quests as soon as we can.
Can you not see the strength it affords us?
Hang on,
The Grand
hang
Oak
on.
of Eldenroot has stood for millennia. It is sheltered and fed thousands thousands.
27 alchemy, 22 blacksmithing, clothing, enchanting. Enchanting is the highest, isn't it? Next to provisioning, but we can't hand in provisioning. So enchanting, place goods. I don't know if that affects the Zenithar's parcel, but I'll take it.
Thrice bastard son of a Dreck-sifting, root-munching, bread-baking sot. May your ears be stuffed with whirly-fly larvae, your bowhand bitten by a rabid stoat. Moving on.
Don't steal the stave this time. That stave being right there is an absolute trap.
Wouldn't want the forest to swallow you up.
Right. I don't know what that is. Provision is written and everything. Right, that's that done. Now, let's go try and get as many of these things done as possible. I can make the grape jelly, can't I? I just need to be able to get into my mailbox and actually get the stuff out. It won't let me. It has a hissy fit and I don't know why. Sometimes it just doesn't load my mail. If I do that... Oh, even toggling UI doesn't... Maybe I'll just reload UI. It can't be any worse than waiting it out, surely. It seems to only be a loading screen that does it, from what I've noticed. Oh, never mind. We have access. Grab as much as you can before it stops working. Then we'll clear it out. Okay. There we go. Consumables, recipes. We bought 2 of the same recipe. Good, we'll put one in the bank. Master Ritz. We have the quest log free, don't we? We have 5 free. That is for a slanted table. Set contract. Grape preserves. Oh, we can only do 1 writ at a time? Right. I think I picked the one I can't actually make right now without resources. Oh, there. No! It cost me how much? Like 2k? There goes. 2k, I guess. I don't think I can make it in time. I need woodworking. Which is... here. I don't think I have the parts for it though. Oh my word. I can just do that immediately. 20 ruby ash ordered. That's, I mean, why not? Go for it. We got a bunch of stuff. 167 sanded ruby ash. Blueprints. I need this. I need nickel. I'm 1 nickel away. That's not so bad. Does anyone have nickel in the bank? I'm not going to be able to turn this in time, let alone doing them one at a time. This screws me over even more. Give me materials. Knee. Nern root. That's not what I need. I get nickel. Ah. How do I get nickel? Can I get it by scrapping stuff? I did pick up a couple of weapons. I think they were blacksmith. I don't think I get nickel like that, do I? I'd need to scrap stuff over at the other workbench. We got that! Prophet's Curious. Heavy Primal. Wasn't that from a reward from leveling up? Well, he scrapped everything from leveling up without realizing. Oh well. We'll get better. Terrible way to look at things. We'll get better later, don't you? No. That hurts to see. Or was it this thing? Jack of the Viper? I don't know. Whatever it was low stat. What is it?
Have you heard about the madness in South Point? My cub sister said she saw people building houses.
Inferno Staff of Willpower. Restore Magicka. Increases healing done by 8%. That actually doesn't seem like a bad stave. Inferno Magicka Willpower is probably going to replace this thing though. Does more damage. Doesn't do as much, the frost damage attachment there. And that does mean I lose my shield, doesn't it? Because it goes back to a firewall. Maybe we don't use it then. We'll scrap it. Hopefully we get something out of it worthwhile. I need nickel. I need nickel. Come on. That's it. We don't have nickel. I will check. I'll check the bank, not the guild store, and we'll see what we can find. We're down to our final 10 minutes of the XP scroll.
This one can guarantee.
Consumables. No materials. No one has materials. Alright, well let's put our recipe. How do I get nickel? I don't think there's anyone in the area, even if I do say. Even if I write that, switch over to all chat. Anyone have a spare nickel for 1,000 sept? Your inbox is full. Delete some mail to receive more. In what way is my inbox full?
In Aldren, the Redderans live in a massive crab shell. It's not nearly this tall, though.
Time is down to 8 minutes. Hang on. Do I need to go zone 1 to buy nickel? Do I need to write stuff like that? Alright. Fine, delete that. There, I deleted it. My inbox isn't full, and you know my inbox isn't full. I just deleted 7 mail and 8 now. Now it says my inbox is full. Delete some mail to receive more. Rid of that one. Good. Apparently we didn't take those. Queen's Bounty. Pre-order bonus pack received. These ones expire. We'll get rid of those. Right, there. Have I actually got enough space now, please? Shield of Endurance. Is that woodworking? Can we get a nickel? Can we get a nickel from it? 1 nickel! 1 nickel! Ah, you... I just need nickel and I can't read my mail because it says my inbox is full, which is absolute piss. 4 unread messages. Where? Where are my 4 unread messages, game? Anyone have spare nickel for 1,000 septum? I think I need to write in zone. But we're down to 6 minutes. Even if I make this slanted table in time, this will be the last thing I hand in. It does kind of suck. You can't actually stack these things. Charitable contribution, provisioners wit. Maybe it's because they share a name. Master Writs, Imperial City Charity. What is this one? Ruby Ash Shield, Epic Quality, Divine's Trait, Darling Corsair, Style Sunspire. Can I do this one? I must have woodworking 10? I'm sorry, wait, is that the... I'm woodworking 25. You mean I need woodworking 10?
Is this the tallest tree in all of Tamriel? Probably all of Nern, come to think of it.
Recipe, level 39 recipes. Quality, ask for green. Oh, provisioning has a hireling. When you go offline, a hireling will find food or drink. Your hireling can be used every 24 hours. Can you please find me sour? No, that's a recipe, not a food. Jewelry, enchanting, clothing, blacksmithing. Allow the use of orichalcum. Upgrade to dwarven. We don't have any. Alchemy. Maybe we do just go woodwork. That's sanded hickory. We can go sanded yew next. Oh, good lord. Flashback to my RuneScape days. Provisioning. We could go up another one to level 49 recipes. Would be nice, it'd future-proof our cooking. Or the final point could go into potency improvement, which will give us access to a couple of extra thingy-mabobs. Or clothing. You know what? No, we'll do blacksmithing. We'll get both woodworking and blacksmithing to tier 4. But I think that's it. We still have 4 unread messages, and Lord knows where they are, because they're not here. 4 unread messages. Can't see them. No idea. Game just has a hissy fit with the mailbox sometimes. I'm gonna Google that. Is that me because I'm on EU, or is that actually like a problem that the game has, just not being able to keep up with mail sometimes? Yeah, so mail not loading. Mail's not showing. Elder Scrolls Online. Switching zones and waiting a few minutes usually fixes it. Logging will fix it as a last resort. Phantom mail bug. In-game mail not working, or I messed up. Problems with mail. It seems like it is just a really bit of a lag thing. Well, we can't do the other provisioning route anyway, because we need woodworking 10, which we'll not get for another 6 levels at least. 3 minutes left on my XP scroll too. Sad day. I can at least make the jellies ready to turn in. Because if I have the jellies ready to go, I can go to the location that needs them and just take the writ, accept the mission, hand it in immediately, and then be set for the next one as soon after that. Fruit. Grape preserves, that's what I need, isn't it? Double check. Grape preserves, I need 2 of. So we'll make 4 grape preserves, in case I eat some. Anything here, level 35 or higher? We're here? Yes. Whatever that is. Clan Mother's banana pilaf. 3 bananas. 3 sotries. Cinnamon grape jelly is level 11, level 30 actually. That's all 11 seasoning though. Why not? Fair bit of XP. Rice baked potatoes. Oh, have ingredients. There we go. Radishes, corn. Barrel of you in carrot cake. We might just make a bunch of that for XP. Get rid of the radishes here. More cabbage biscuits. 10 flour, 10 carrots. I don't need flour for a drink. Did we go through this? No. Crispy cheddar chicken. Make 6 of those. That's all of our cheese. Cheese is awfully hard to come by. Except for in the... I'm sorry, what? Is that it? Oh! Oh! So I'm late game chef. I just don't have any recipes. I don't have any skills. Right, 50 is max. So I suppose that might answer a question I had never really asked out loud before, which was, what is the max level before you start getting into gear stats? And I suppose that would be level 50. If I'm max level 50 provisioning, I assume that character level is the same. Berry mead tonic. Find something else with a berry. We're not gonna. If we can get a level 35 recipe using one. Few levels, I'm actually gonna have to upgrade to level 40 stuff. Just to make. Do I have mail yet, game? Are my inbox is full? No, it isn't. So we just have to load a different area. And the XP scroll is gone. Isn't there a crafting room? Well, I mean, we do have a lot to do before we can actually unlock the sealed woodworking route. Ruby ash shield. I don't think we can work with ashwood until we get to level 10. That would be the problem. As far as everything goes, I think a lot of the prerequisites. Maybe I just have to port somewhere. I think I just have to port somewhere. We don't have sour mash yet. So that's the 2 crafting writs we need to finish. Slanted table, which we were 1 nickel away from making actually, which was interesting. Although I will need 10 nickel total if I want to put one in my house. And then sour mash. What is this? I'm gonna get rid of that. Emperor's Secret. Everly Sharpower and Laranth the Tremora are chasing the same mystery. Secret concerning the last Longhouse Emperor. Clues point to the steward, Pharaoh Lupus, who hired Everly to acquire a strange book. Bring it to him in Riften. I might play that one as well, the Emperor. Because I did cash in, and we're starting the next chapter of that quest now, if I'm not mistaken. That'll grab a bit of space. Good stuff. Crafting. Deep. Queen's Decree for Somerset. I want to go to Somerset, but... do I need the quest? I can just go there at any time and get it, right? Requires Antiquarian Insight 2 out of 5. Have that. Did I burn all my points and not? Right. Antiquarian Insight 1 out of 5. I burned all my points. I think I need level 2 anyway. Scrying. Ay, ay, ay. I need to port somewhere to get my mail to work. And no one in my immediate area took me up on my 1,000 septim nickel offer.
This is about Cormount, isn't it? Don't blame her because you backed the wrong side.
Wasn't a hunting horn. Why not? I don't like that. Go this way instead. How many turns do I have? Oh, that little dial actually shows you. Nice. Maybe I can get 3, 2, 1. There we go. It is down south. We still have these 3 quests down here to complete too. But as far as dailies go...
Guards, there's been a crime.
Oh, has there? Wasn't me this time.
There
Hey,
are 3
that's
around
not
here now.
yours.
Not for the Bosma sitting in scenic places, but they will not move without being moved. All that spinners should ever do is tell stories, according to Ifra.
Tales of Tributes. First one of the day bonus, blah. I don't want to burn another scroll. I just slog off. Craft 5 items with the enchanting skill. Destroy 10 clockwork foes. Craft 1 clever alchemist. Deal 100,000 damage with siege weapon. 2 delve bosses southern elsewhere. Out of the 3 there, 2 delve bosses in it. What's the sound? Clockwork foes, I get their sounds, but they're in different biomes. Speaking of, I need to actually travel somewhere because mail is broken right now. Go down here and we'll do an excavation. My hour daily grind ended really shortly. I'm trying to scrounge wood. Is there anyone online at the moment that we could raid out to? Head this way. Let's do the excavation. See if we can't find nickel in a pewter deposit. I think you find nickel in pewter deposit. I also have no idea what those mundane runes are for. Hey. You have a mission for me.
Still seeing Captain, are there 2 of you standing there?
Well, first time someone's called me captain, and I can't say I'm going to the post.
Oh,
Jack.
I thought you were someone else. I guess I'm still seeing double. And also hallucinating. I took a blow to the head during the mutiny. Been double hallucinating ever since.
Were you the victim or the perpetrator of said mutiny?
I was quartermaster on the Albatross until Broughty Bloodshark led a mutiny. He and his traitors captured most of the crew while we explored the Cave of Broken Sails for a lost treasure. Captain should be up by the cave. She can tell you more.
We're going to have a chat, shall I? That's a theft. Anyone seen a glittering... Oh, another quest. This place is full of quests. Theft? A law book. Common Arms of Valenwood. What is your quest? Walk away.
Excuse me, I hate to bother you, but are you from this area? Could you help me find my husband? He went off again and I don't know what to do.
Is he the guy down the road talking about captains, boats, and mutinies?
My husband is a talented minstrel. Very talented. We live in Auridon, but he came to Grahtwood to play for new faces. He was only supposed to be gone for a few weeks, but after 2 months passed, I figured I'd better come look for him.
Well, if it's not him, then I'm gonna need a bit more of a lead than that.
No, and this isn't the first time. His songs, you see, they make the heart soar. He has many ardent admirers, and his will isn't so strong. The last town on his itinerary was South Point. I went there, but they wouldn't let me in.
Rain, say the right word. They wouldn't let... Why? They literally wouldn't... Why? What, did he put a bounty on your head and ask the guards to keep you out or something? I mean, I suppose if that's the case, they'll let me in fine. Are they under lockdown?
Saurian is very much aware of the depths of his talent. That can rub some people the wrong way. I do hope he hasn't landed in trouble he can neither sing nor play his way out of.
Is Saurian your husband? Is that his name? Alright, well, I'll take it. Now, next on the list, we need a glittering pile of dirt. If anyone sees a glittering pile of dirt, let me know. Fountain flower again. So it's over this side of the road, and a little further down. Not so bad to go hunting for materials in Grahtwood. High Isle is actually a bit of a nightmare. Not materials. We go hunting for treasure. High Isle is so vertical, you never actually get a good sight line of whereabouts anything is. It's a lot more flat here. You can actually see so much further. There's a lot less stuff for the treasure to be hiding around. Like that. Not perfectly visible from the road, to be sure, but way more visible than anything in High Isle is. Right. Yellow. Orange. Red. Green. Very much wasted my time digging in the wrong area there. Where should we dig next? I don't know if there's a way to like kinda see beneath the dirt. I feel like it's just potluck trying to see if you can find the part of the... Find anything. Hunting horn. Equity will be sent over. Reginus Bukia. Sounding a horn to commence a hunt. I doubt it. The last thing a wood elf would do is announce the beginning of a hunt to the whole forest. Nor do the Bosmer use the wild hunt for mere decoration. This horn is blown to signal the end of the hunt. Right. Well, I think that's where I'm going to end it. We have a new quest marker. And there is the tower stone to the north of us as well. So many things to collect, but they're all the way... It's always in opposite directions. You have to run north, then south. I never seem to find myself running just south. Ooh! This one. All the way down at the bottom. Right. Well, I suppose we'll look for a person to raid on Twitch, shall we? Maybe if Sparkle is streaming. Right over there. 3. We'll park ourselves up at the base of the mountain here. Ready, set to do that quest when we log back in. But I think that is going to be it. Now, I found out the other day, whatever way you log out facing is the opposite way you log back in. So if I stand here, facing north, I should log back in facing south. So my character rotates 180 degrees right here. I think that's how it works. Also, we're only an hour into the next day reward. Does that mean I could technically redo Zenithar's Blessing? Oh, speaking of. We can't let ourselves get away with not actually doing any of these, can we? Fishing hook. Just a treasure, okay. But we have containers, and we need to unlock them. From most boring, or lowest number to highest, we'll go Woodworker's Case. Shipment of Planks. Alchemist Vessel. We then have a Clothier's Satchel. Comes with a shipment of cloth and a repair kit. A shipment of cloth, cotton, flax, and jute. Maybe I should have opened these to see if I got my nickel. Oh, that would be embarrassing if I get that soon. But I don't think... I think I already opened the woodworking one, didn't I? 10 crystals. How many transmute crystals do I have? 34 out of 1,000. Blacksmith Crate 3. Comes with a shipment of ingots. 15 orichalcum is that. The Enchanter's Coffer 5. Awkwardly, it really is the weakest out of the lot, that one. The Refugee Gift is just a however you pronounce that. It's a Dwarven style paint. Yeah. It's fine. We have a Sublime and a Delightful Parcel. The Delightful Parcel contains a Midyear Green Salad and a Skyrim treasure map, Western Skyrim, 10 turn grains, keep door woodwork repair kit, repairs 5,000 points of damage to a door of a keep. A keep, the building keep. Got it. Okay. Zenithar's Sublime Parcel, Planar Key, Companion's Battle Axe, Iridium Grains, Beef Stew, 10 or 20 wormwood, 5 filed barbs, an ingredient for crafting in the Crimson Oath style, and 2 more siege repair kits. And we have beef stew and a Midyear Green Salad. We have miscellaneous. Oh. Once used, the outfit style is available to all characters on your account. Outfit styles can be used at an outfit station to customize your appearance. That's what all this is. Got it. And fish. I don't know why fish are worth so much. Or rather, they're not worth like a stupid amount, right? Spade tail is 296, almost 300 each. But if you get spade tails, that's 3,000 septums. If you get 100 spade tails, that's 30,000 septums. I mean, at that price, bear in mind, you may not get that price. You may have to downscale. Or undersell, I think is the term. Still weird to me that fish average 300 septums each, because I don't get paid that much for selling my ornate objects at this point in the game. As far as I can tell, doing this doesn't give XP, so the only thing I can think of is that maybe they're used as an ingredient in a different thing. Like maybe you can craft furniture out of them or something? Who knows? You stole coarse chalk. Level 36 gear. Where did I get that? Hickory bow and a dwarven sword. I must have got that from one of the boxes we just unlocked, right? Companion's gauntlets. Do we have Ember? Notification. Right. Do we have mail? Oh, mail. Inbox is full.
Ember the sorcerer reporting
Yeah,
for
I don't
duty.
think my inbox is full. Game. Hey, didn't we portal down here? Did it not load? Do we need a
Hey,
proper
you.
loading screen?
Everything all right?
Do you need... Where is it? Equipment. Do you need a gauntlet? You may need a gauntlet. Mind. But I'm not giving you the battle axe. I think you'd enjoy the battle axe more, but I'm not going to give you the battle axe. Right. Now. Put some stuff away real quick.
Looks better.
Western map of Skyrim. 20 empty soul gems. Live of Frost away. We'll put all of Lives away. I don't know what the hobbling stone is. Creates a convincing limp when placed inside a foot wrap. Useful for paupers in need of added sympathy. It's a treasure. Is it just to be sold? Wardrobe accessories, medical supplies. Can I equip it? Is it can I equip it for an animation? That's not be amazing. Put all this stuff away. We're almost able to actually eat level 35 stuff, so I might take all my level 35 food out. Don't have any in here. Oh. Master Ritz. We're 1 nickel away from making that thing. Alright, anyway. Need to face this way. Switch back to Ember. I might just check on my phone, see who's online.
Did I miss anything good?
No. Not exactly. Oh. Stretching a deep breath, and I need to go get myself some food. What would I be having for dinner? I feel like something crunchy. Oh, hang on. I need your help. Need people for normal cloud rest as I need some gear for that'll be his. No one willing to help. Are we doing a thing? Normal dungeon? I can do normal dungeons. Maybe we've been kidnapped for something else. Might put another scroll on after all. If so, yes. Sign me up. My mail is broken. Let's hope I don't need to access my mail to get an invite. It will be a trial. Do you think I can handle that? what's a trial? And also, how do I do them? I don't know what a trial is. I can't find anything that states trial. Dungeon mode normal. The setting is used for determining the group. Only the group leader's setting will be used. How do I join? Do I manually join? I don't want to join if I can't. Hang on. Hi.
Please. Please.
Do you want me to jump in? I don't know what a trial is, to be perfectly honest. But I'm happy to jump in. So long as I'm not gonna get myself steamrolled just to being level 34. How do I join? Ah, thank you. Oh, yes. That. Alrighty, we've been kidnapped. Oh, we have more than 4 people this time. I have no idea what role I feel. I'm kind of a jack of all trades build at the moment. I feel like I'm Templar, right? So I do have heals in my kit. As far as my kit goes though, I feel like I've equipped myself for like a solo tier DPS off-heal tank. Not tank. DPS off-heals, I think is what I hit. But Lord knows what we're about to get ourselves into. Apparently. Signed up for a first today. So much for ending. No. Trial by fire. Is that the one I need? Divines set Daring Corsair. And we need Daring Corsair. Spell Parasite. Shackle Breaker. Cinch, Armor, Redistributor. Still Night Sirens? Yes. So Night Mothers. This is a alphabetical sorted. With that in mind, is it? Yeah, I started at Z, I guess. And we're up to F, E. Daring Corsair. So, we need that style in the back right corner. It would be the woodworking bench, and we need to work with Ruby Ash, which is level 10 woodworking. Quite a ways off. Apparently I picked up a bow skill from a book somewhere. Don't know, we might actually need to upgrade our woodworking skill here too, a little bit. this knocks. Are we heading over to the mapping? No worries.
Ooh,
Oh yeah. What do we have? Not a whole lot. Scrap what we can. I think we'll get one nickel out of it. Often sanded hickory, a lot of enchantments. I think that's it. We're not going to cycle to another page. No! Moonstone, corundum, dwarven, ingotini, orichalcum. No nickel. Yeah. If only it didn't feel like such a waste to make... Oh. If only it didn't feel like such a waste to make stuff. Where are we? Bearing Corsair. Like, I mean... Why not? Like, pewter ounces. Let's just make 68 of these. Well, actually, there's a question. Is it better to make a 68 level 1? Or is it better to make 1 max level? 16 level 24, or is it better to make 68 level 1? Oh, that cost more. Requires 3. I'm gonna burn max level, 16 max level of this ring. Did not give me anything that I wanted. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to burn through my mats for woodworking. Clothing station, I could burn through a bit of those. Could just burn. I don't know, like, is it... Eight, 6, 6, 6, 7, 6, 6, 8, 6, 6, 7, 6. Okay. If I use the high level stuff, that doesn't affect me crafting low level stuff, but... I do need to level woodworking though, don't I? I don't know, like, there just is no efficient way to do it, is there? The best way is to just go grind dungeons and scrap it all with a disenchanter. Making it and then scrapping it doesn't give you anything XP-wise. Like, I would be surprised if this got me to level 28. 24 items. I feel like I'm not going to get anything for that. How much woodworking mats do we have? I'll counter rustic. Oh, there it is. We need a nickel. I was like, wait, the marker's there. No, we don't have the... See, I can make all of this stuff. Let's look, we do need to level. We do get sanded maple basic. We're gonna get sanded maple back from this craft anyway. Let's pick something not from the set gear. Nine sanded maple. Oh, we're at a high level. Hang on. 3. Templar at the moment, yeah. .52 maple bow. See how much XP I get from that. Nothing! Ah, that was max 2. Okay. So it does seem to be better to make a less of a higher level item. For purposes of...
You've got rabbit.
So not worth it. The jewelry stuff was fine. We got a level out of jewelry. That's super not efficient. You really do need to actually level up your gear. Or craft high level gear. So, I can't call the bank in either, but we're down to 87. We just need a workstation. Max level, max items. I'll do this and then scented maple. Not the set stuff though. I mean, is there any cost difference? There's not, right? Yeah, so we'll just do the set item. It maybe gives us bonus XP, who knows. Craft 18. And then 19 of these. $16 of these. Is it worth it? Oh, why not? We'll reset our woodworking stats for a bit of XP. Doesn't seem super valuable though, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll go scrap them all now. What do we collect the resources for if not to burn them? And we get resources back, so... Hey! Bear the bean. Did I read that right? I thought I read it backwards then. Bean the bear? No, bear the bean. Welcome in. don't know if Sparkle started stream. I was gonna raid up, but then we've got up to Lord of Stone. I would say I'm off heal. Got me to level 28. Ugh. That's fine. We got a bit of resources back. That burnt a bit of XP to give us 3-4 levels in woodworking. I'll take it. Just call you back? No worries. And how are you? I'm doing well. How are you? I'm starving hungry. And here I am. I have to do a trial. I will admit, I have not the slightest clue what a trial is, just between you and me. And I'm sort of just tagging along. I'm gonna pop an XP scroll before we go in. Lord knows if I'm ever gonna get use out of it or if I'm just gonna die and burn through 100 of my soul stones. I do have... I can't get Baron out here, so I can't pull out my, Is there a merchant, actually? Let me sell all this stuff to the merchant so I clear up some space, because I need to min-max my gear right now. I might even need to leave this house. Hunting horn. Fishing hook. I'm just gonna get it. And this thing too. See, there's a treasure. Companion gear. I saw that. You can't scrap it. Consumable. Damage, health, poison. I might get rid of all my poisons. Enduring poison. What do they sell for? Rage. Get rid of some of my low cost health. Alright, I'm gonna start dropping all of my low tier food. I need to put some stuff on fast as well in the bank. There's a banker here. Level 25. Gerald of you in cake? Up for a mission. Keeping it. Garlic mash. Level 30. Anything less than level. Except the great preserves. I need that for a mission. Put him in the bank, shall we? Hey, more Gerald of you in carrot cake. So what's this one? I question it. I'll put both in the bank, shall I? Stamina might sell. Cinnamon grape jelly. Double thing. We'll get rid of it. Right. Jewelry, armor, weapons. Yes. We're fine. We're down to 66 items and we still need to put a little bit away into my bank. The banker. Are you the banker?
How can I?
I don't need all of this. Put too high level stuff away. Crown items. I don't can't. Can't. might need to take a repair kit with me. I'll see if the merchant can repair my stuff. Oh, so much crap. Swill. Why do I have swill on me? What the hell? That. Spoiled food. Oh, different quality. Look at that. Right. You don't want to eat that though. And I might eat that now. Max stamina. No, I don't want to eat that. Just put some of this in the guild bank for people. That brings me down to a lovely 49 items. Think we can do better. Stamina recovery. Let's get rid of everything that says stamina. Keep the poisons, but I don't need all of them. Where are my shields? Wow. Max health, max health. Magicka, stamina. Stamina. Grape preserves we don't want to eat. They should go away. Character bound. I guess we'll put them in the bank. We just need to remember they're there. We won't. We'll keep it on us. Stamina. Potion of stamina. Health. Magicka. Health. Magicka. We're down to 42. There we go. We need to make sure we have our hotkey set up though. That off, that off. We have a potion of health. Fusion of health. I want the Magicka potion there. Do we have anything else immediate? A refreshing drink. Rusty bread. Let's go with that. Refreshing. Lying near down the bottom. Probably burn my last 100% scroll. Cinnamon grape jelly is max magicka. Those would be good to have going into the fight, but so would the crown fortifying meal, honestly. We'll burn these ones first, because I think the crown fortifying meals scale with level? No, they do not. Guess we'll take Fusion of Health as a backup, since I don't know how many spells we're gonna need. Right. In we go! Oi, boy, what have I got myself into?
Travelers, now? Of all the times.
Do I have a what, sorry? Yes, yes I do. It's my secondary. Combat prayer? Probably not. Look. Is that a restoring light or is that a restoration staff? I don't even have it unlocked. The tier 1's called Blessing of Protection, and I don't have it. Got, yeah, I do have 4 or 5. That's why I think I'd probably not be good to be main heal. Should be fine. Where did my mail go? It said I have 4 unread mail. Being lame. Alright. Alright, so I do have in my heal kit, I've got radiating regeneration, which I should have enough healing. This cleansing ritual is going to be the one that sucks, I think, but in we go. Oh boy. What have I got myself into here? I am off heal, but I
beat Samadja with all 3 Shadow Warriors by her side.
I feel like I'm going to be healing full time just to keep up, but we'll see.
One at a time. Do you see how Cloudrest has fallen? This will be Somerset's fate. If we don't stop that accursed siege load once and for all.
Still have Ember here. Right? I'm listening to this giant shopping list of gear being made right now. My word, I feel more and more like I might be in over my head. Wait. Aren't you literally the demon? From... It's your type of demon called a Twilight Tormentor. But you were the demon in service to Malak Bul at Lolaria. Eloria? How's that for memory? I studied a week ago and I still remember the name if I fudge the pronunciation. I don't remember the name of the demon though. I just remember they were in worship. They were, worship. They were in service to Malak Bul. When they said they were in service to Azura. Testament, honestly. Testament. How good the writing is that I can actually... I remember them! They stick with me. So many games, like... Grid Legends, the game we came from, it's just the hot fudge of things that happen. Like, yeah, there's the plot point where Yumi, spoilers, has, well, I mean, okay, I was about to say spoilers, but it's literally the first cutscene you see in the game, so never mind. Grid Legends, Yumi has an accident. It's like a whole grid crashes, and it's basically Nathan McCain is the only one who gets through. Uh-oh. I do apologize too. You can't hear any of the ramblings in the background. I'm not gonna randomly join someone else's game and then just... I'll log back in. It didn't say AFK kick. No inactivity, man. Yes, I'm awkwardly I'm gonna be having conversations with nobody because it's a matter of knowing the people in the call and being a bit polite to at least ask first, and have not had the opportunity to. It doesn't seem like the time either. You're just gonna have to hear me scream and be confused. Alright. Do I need to run ahead? Logged in and I was alone. Hello. Okay. Well, really quickly. Done this. Done this. Go on my... We've done a couple of these. I want to actually make sure I'm doing it today. So we'll put ourselves on the... Is this the Crown Restoration or the Fortified Fiber Elixir? Immediately... Oh, I disconnected properly. Welcome back. Sorry, I didn't realize that was an internet dropout then. Health recovery, movement speed. What is this one? Try restoration. We'll take the try restoration potion. I may have eaten and prepped a little early. Who knows? I do not know target priority or anything here. Oh, we might be in for an interesting deal today. I've burnt my stuff. Ground refreshing drink. It's all recovery stuff. That'd be nice to take before a fight. Okay. Well, Hey, lordy lord. I need to refresh my chat and I need to refresh my bot. And we should be good to go. Let's that back up. Oh, my bot dropped out. That's interesting. We'll relog. I need to do a crash course super quickly on reading those panels on the left there too. I have no idea what I'm seeing. Right. Well. I'm nervous. Can you tell? I shouldn't be. I'm gonna be carried, but I'm the only person here who doesn't have that gear symbol next to their name. I am just flat level 34. Alright, let's have a look.
Zamaja bids me to fight, and so I shall. I'll make this quick.
Hey, stay with me.
My shadows are endless.
We can't allow Zamaja's gateway to remain open. It must be collapsed from within. My sphere of light shall show you the way.
Come on.
Zamaja's creatures flow through the gateway. Push them back.
It's time to take flight, Monorail.
Oh lord. Wrong button. Really Magicka? It's fine. We can pop a potion if we need it, but I don't think we need it. There's 2 people down. That's right, I need to stick to DPS, not DPS, I need to stick to heals on this exclusively.
My shadows.
We can't allow Zamaja's gateway to remain open. It must be collapsed from within.
I'm staying alive is impressive. I don't actually know. It's my 2. How to heal that. My 2 apparently applies a heal dodge too. I don't know how to read that sort of stuff though on the overlay.
That will teach you to mess with Ember the Sorcerer.
But there's still so many things. Through these. It's good insta heals, but it's also a dot. That's why there's a timer.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Okay.
How does it feel, Olorima, to see your companions die?
Curse you, Zamaja. You'll never get away with this.
No? I'm just gonna follow everyone else. I don't know what I'm doing. It's not so abstract that I'm completely confused. I just feel like I'm not really qualified. Well, that was interesting. I don't know if just being shy of 800,000 healing is... I don't know how to measure any of these numbers yet. I am gonna take keeping myself alive as a victory. I have no idea what I'm doing besides that. Oh my lord. 777,000 healing outgoing, and I did end up sticking purely to my healer and relying on everyone else to DPS, which is what you're meant to do, to be fair. My healing per second is way less than my total healing. Healing per second was 3,103. That's what you're meant to measure. This is a useless stat. Understood. I learnt that very quickly. So healing per second is the stat we want. DPS per second. I'm surprised I got any DPS down, to be honest. I think the only 3 abilities I ever cast, I saved all of my mana for these 3. Cleansing Ritual, Hasty Prayer. What was that? Hasty Prayer? Hasty? Okay, now I'm just messing with myself. And Radiating Regeneration. That was it. So... Oh, it's this one next. I will probably open with a bit of DPS.
Think you can fight me? Are you all so eager for death?
Seems my soldier needs reinforcements.
Commander opened a gate into her dark realm. We must destroy it. My stare of light shall show you the way.
healing deeps out. I think alternating between that and the shield is the good play.
No! How could I lose?
Keep my eye on that went way better. Total heals down, heals per second.
If you're not going to play fair, neither am I.
Hey God.
Like this.
Holy cow.
There's no time to mourn now. Quickly, let's move on.
Fight in 4 parts, it seems. I went better that time, but it also didn't seem to last anywhere near as long. I did 1/7. I did 1/7 of my total healing with a way lower healing rate per second, but I wasn't focusing my number 2 heal like I was before. I don't know if someone else is offloading the healing for me, but what is going on? That one.
You'll fall to my blade, like the rest of Cloudrest. Let's get this over with, shall we?
My soldier needs reinforcements.
Quickly! You must get within the March's gate! Quickly! Stand within my light!
I lost?
I love watching the big
unlikely.
Fall.
I suppose poor Gardenway wasn't so useful after all.
Was that true? I guess you just greed in Trials. There's no loot sharing system.
We'll avenge your death, Gallenway.
Hope not.
I swear
Or else I have been greeding.
challenge the power of the sea slode? It shall be your last mistake. Now, welcome, you cannot defeat me, and neither will you.
Hang of this, I feel.
Those shadow tendrils are dangerous. Be on guard. Quickly! You must get within Zamarch's gate.
Their own wrong. Consume you.
The game breaking is honestly a little amusing. I'm just getting audio cut out now.
I won't be
the wrong button.
I'll smash this amulet if that's what it takes.
Yep.
The largest link to her shade is crippled. Extinguish the shade and we can end this.
Well, we're DPS in this thing now. Back on tail.
yourselves, or those shadows will continue to drain you!
This is so much better than reading.
On your guard! Those tendrils look perilous! Quickly! Heal yourselves, or those shadows will continue to drain you!
Kill your own order. Your
I think I was a lot more nervous than it was cracked up.
How does it feel, Orarima?
All gone. I won't allow their sacrifice to be in vain. I'll make sure the Welkanar traditions live on. I'll rebuild my order and keep protecting Somerset. I swear it! It was a hard battle, but Zamaja has been defeated. We may not have been able to save Cloudrest, but there was no telling what devastation she had planned for the rest of Somerset. As long as Somerset needs us, my order will remain. I'll rebuild, train new riders to honor our traditions. We'll come back from this defeat stronger than ever. I assure you, this is... I still can't believe you were able to defeat Zamaja. A feat not even the Welkanars could accomplish, in all their might. I believe Zamaja's...
Oh. I guess because all my gear is level 34, it's useless to trade. I still am learning about it. Okay. Oh, yeah. No, I'll go for another one. Where's some law books lying around? Back. Rubies? Rubies. Good for scrap. Collectathon. I think that's all the law books. Oh, there's one over here. There's one at the start. Almost looks like a flower you can pick. Are you a banker?
No, thief. This one.
should I pick up? Nowhere near. Where is the other law book? There's one here. And I think I picked everything up earlier through the other side of the gate. I'll probably have to jump to... Do I have... Wait, are we doing a different one? I think I have an invite to another group. Nope. Collectible. An undaunted trophy is a Martian. I'll take it. Jewelry crafting station. Lovely. What else do we have? An enchanting table. Alchemy station. That really give you all of the oh, I got kicked. Oops. I forgot I'm on a timer. I was exploring, come on. Ah. I definitely got myself overworked for what that ended up being. I do need to keep better track of everyone's health bars. If I get focused on doing a cycle of things, I completely lose out on my tracking other people's health bars. My group is now a large group. We have the chicken, we have the increased experience, Xenophar's blessing, 6 more hours, and in the ritual. I don't know what the secondary bar is for though. Holy cow though, that was a first.
I feel so weak. No one help me?
Alright. Quick break. I think we need to find 2 more members. Oh my word. 1,000 healing per second isn't great, but I'm enough heal. I'm basically putting down a heal per second AoE bunch of stuff. I'm also not max level. I don't even think I leveled up from that. Have a quick look. I'm still level 34, although I did jump up a fair bit. And if I can do another one of those with the scroll active, because we doubled our XP, So we might hit level 35 currently. We definitely hit level 35 and then another bit if we use the scroll up. Maybe we could go find a skill point somewhere. I don't really know. What's my skills advisor? Beacon of Hope. Templar Initiate. Nope. Luminous Aura. Bastion of Light. Beacon of Hope. Walk the Path. A Valiant Knight. Become an immovable, undying foe of the wicked. That's tank. This is healer. So I am currently doing healer. Damage, tank, healer. And off advisor. So evocation is a light armor. Increases magic recovery by 2% for each piece of light armor equipped. Yeah, like when I start actually leveling my gear and character, maybe. Grace, the one above it, reduces the effectiveness of snares by 1% for each piece of light armor worn. You can wear max 3 on the left, 3 on the right, 1 on top. So that's 7 pieces of armor. I get max leveling this, that'll be a higher bonus than Breath of Life is the Honor the Dead symbol. So it looks like we need to upgrade Honor the Dead 2 into Breath of Life 1 is what it recommends. That's all of our people. Oh boy.
Is that you?
Are we porting over? Oh, okay. That looked like the wizard that time. Ordered it myself.
Please, somebody, come to my aid.
Is it the wizard, not the lady? When I cancelled it, kind of looked like he was holding the stave up in his right hand. His left, our right. Really quickly, need to read all of the books. Can we steal? Oh. Coins? Oh, look at what they just leave out for us here. It'd be a crime not to take it. Confused. One of the griffins we're about to fight is here. I'm not gonna question it. Well...
Only a great warrior could defeat Zamaja with all 3 Shadow Warriors by her side. Remember, divide and conquer. Take those Shadow replicas out one at a time. Do you see how Cloudrest has fallen? This will be Somerset's fate. If we don't stop that accursed seaslode once and for all.
Street kid.
You have to break away.
Here we go.
The world will drown in Zamaja's shadow! You'll regret this fight!
My shadows are endless.
We can't allow Zamaja's gateway to remain open. It must be collapsed from within. Here, this light is half a path through the darkness.
Phew. Thanks for keeping me alive.
Zamaja's reaches flow through the gateway. Push them back.
Strike these knaves, Valariella!
That feels much better. Thanks.
Seems my soldier needs reinforcements.
We can't allow Zamaja's gateway to remain open. It must be collapsed from within. My sphere of light shall show you the way.
How could I lose
We
to
did
such
it.
fools?
I suppose poor Garlandway wasn't so useful after all.
We'll avenge your death, Gallenway. I swear it.
I like it. Ah, there we go. That was a little laggy.
Zamaja will enjoy the gift of your bloody corpses. You will feel the fury of my flames!
lives are endless.
The Marja opened a gate into her dark realm. We must destroy it.
I'm getting stronger. It's amazing.
Now. If you're not going to play fair, neither am I.
12 minutes left on the scroll. We might be able to actually get to the trade fight at the end. Again, mining? Woodworking, blacksmithing, okay. Blacksmithing, woodworking, sorry.
All in Samarja's name. I shall prove myself worthy of Samarja.
Lord.
Valoril, it's time to take flight.
Nothing with your head.
AJ went down.
Seems my soldier needs reinforcements.
Quickly! You must get within the March's gate!
disgrace!
Okay.
I'm sorry, Aldmeri man.
Potions.
How does it feel, Aldmeri, to see your companions die?
What pants do you need?
You'll never get away with this.
Eat
in.
Shadows answer to me now. You shall be lost in my shadows.
Gateway to remain open. It must be collapsed from within.
Into darkness, there's no escape.
Wrong button. Got to be.
We can't allow the march. Those shadow tendrils are dangerous. Be on guard.
And then if that's what it takes.
Samarja's link to her shade is crippled. Extinguish the shade and we can end this! You'll need to heal yourselves to overcome those shadows! Those shadow tendrils are dangerous! Be on guard! Quickly! Heal yourselves, or those shadows will continue to drain you!
I may have fallen, but so too have the Welkanars.
Samarja is defeated, but my companions, my friends, all gone. I won't allow their sacrifice to be in vain. I'll make sure the Welkanar traditions live on. I'll rebuild my order and keep protecting Somerset. I swear it! It was a hard... As long as... I believe...
How long have I been muted? I've been talking to myself for the whole last part of the fight. I didn't know why I'm muted, because I had to sneeze halfway through the fight. I've been muted that whole fight. Sadly. But this has been a learning curve. I'm being out-healed. Like, if you look at my heals per second, my DPS is 1.8. My heals per second is 0.8. I am absolutely not healing. I think it was good to cool off heal, because I think even my heals per second weren't up to scratch to deal with the high DPS from the enemy. When they tried bursting down, I don't think I have enough immediate heals for the whole group to save us from that sort of damage. And also, it's nice to know this stat bar here doesn't actually record... Oopsie daisy. I can click it! Oh! Okay, there we go. I can... Almost out-healed by Dwemer's spider. Right, okay. Twilight Matriarch Restore did all of her healing. Whereas here's my healing loadout. Ouch. Apparently, I guess Anonymous could also be companions, couldn't it? The Dwemer's spider. Oh, there you go. Oof. Previous record. We've done... Ember out-healed me! Shame. I mean, to be fair, right? We're dealing with numbers here that one of my heals at 100% value could actually do. I heal for one of my abilities heals for like 11,000 health. It's just because I'm burning heals and cooldowns while people are at full health, I think. I can work around that. This is nice. I like this. Every battle at start and stop time actually records your stat times. Numbers. This is really neat. We did hit halfway to level 36, so... I think I am going back to my original plan of winding down. I need to go get dinner. I need to spend some time with my partner today. Oh. Cover. Quarter to 8. I don't think I can go to the butcher's anymore, but it is what it is. The price I pay for being kidnapped into a raid. Still. The Griffins of the Welcomer? Oh, it's a book! Well, I got carried. I don't think they needed me, but it was still interesting all the same, and it gave me a taste of what actually is to come. The fact I can queue up for these already is interesting. I don't actually know... I think... Do I just... Is that the thing? Do I just need to be level 50 to go do a trial? Because it's Dungeon Finder. I don't know. From size 4, Battlegrounds 4. There has to be something. I think it had, like, unlocked once your character reaches level 50. Setting is used in determining the difficulty of group dungeons. When joining a group, only the group's leader's setting will be used. But I am so underleveled. I am just flat level 35. That symbol, I still don't know what that symbol means, but... Oh well. Been a learning curve. Oh, good lord, these putty houses. Some more food before we leave. Oh. What is this game? Chinese checkers? Or a radish there somewhere. This table is cursed. I put it wax. Cloud rest? Is that this? Okay. I activate it. Well, I think we did what we set out to do, which was get a full set of the gear. I collected stuff, you know, like, I'm gonna run over to Raiden's house real quick, and then we'll head back to Grahtwood and finally log out. 2 whole hours later. Honestly, that wasn't a bad turnaround. Getting someone a full set of gear within 2 hours. It's not terrible. And we'll get to scrap a bunch of mats. I do like that, actually. Selling stuff, I think maybe if you get like a super rare item that's worth a bit. But I feel like having mats is always more preferable, especially for grinding. Where I am in the game, I definitely want more mats than money at the moment. Not that I'm hurting for either, really. I wasn't until I burned quite a bit of woodworking just then. Yeah. Do we have anything we can upgrade though? Let's have a look. Because we also have to bear in mind we're wearing green pack stuff at the moment. Do a downgrade. Oh, the portraits here. I think we do have to take those. The restoration stave of the green pact has dropped quite a bit. That's a shield. We can't change the shield. Portraits, we took those off. Nothing here. Okay. Jewelry? No. but I think I can scrap the rest.
There's really no...
Don't think about it, just do it. Half a level in blacksmithing, whole level in clothing, half a level in woodworking, and all the mats. Griffin plume. Wait, what? Isn't Griffin plume part of the collectible for the mounts for the event? Oh, and I forgot to collect that, but at least now I have it. I suppose that's another benefit to scrapping too while you're grinding, is you get mats out of it and you get to collect the stuff. Oh. Companions, greatsword. We can't make that for a while, can we? You already know the KHAJIIT motive. Halali daggers go to Halali Biku. That can think. And I think stamina recovery, magica recovery. Stamina stuff. Stamina stuff can stay. Oh, and I'm level 35. I can take all this stuff out now. Look at that. Stamina. Magica? We'll take those. Stamina. Go. Max stamina. Ooh. Probably sell cards if I want to be honest. So Right. Back to Grahtwood I go. We were over here, but I kind of feel like unrest in the city of Aldmeri. You think maybe we should go to Bagalorn and double check whether or not we can get another blessing of Zenithar. I don't know if it's going to be based on when I last did it or based on the daily reward. We'll see. I need to pack it in though. I got kidnapped. We did the trial. Was actually kind of curious having all that play out. I really want to go get crunchy fry. I want French fry. I have hot sauce here. I want to put the two together and make a beautiful French fry crunchy hot sauce. And then I'm gonna eat it. Alright. Let's see if we can get another one of these. I can't believe in 2 minutes I did 832. Heals per second. 800 heals per second. It's a bit sad. Have you reset?
Your dedication.
No.
Amonis.
Take what you can. Give nothing back. This person blind. All that stuff. What's in here? Upper nickel tea. Like a mint. Who are you?
I love talking to customers, but you're...
Event Merchant's Assistant. Aurora Firepot Spider Instructions? I found it. Oh no! Okay, I need to go to this guy. The Aurora Firepot. I have that in my bank. It cost 5. Okay, so how long do we have on the event? Skull of Corruption. No. Oh. 1 day left. Isn't it just ticked below 1 day? I think I've just given myself a very narrow window to actually get the Firepot Spider. Very narrow window. I have to log back in once a day.
Your dedication and devotion are
So I'll have to log back in sometime tomorrow. Unless I can relog now and do it. I don't know, because I got kicked before. If I was going to relog and do it, it would have already. Oh, these symbols. Oh, these are waters I've collected along. So... I need 6 tokens. I get 3 per day. So I need to do 2 more days or somehow get an extra 2 tokens. Oh, I'm pretty sure tokens are actually for sale. For $2.50 each. So for $5, for $5, I can finish the 3 pieces of spider that I have in my bank. We'll see, because now I've finally found out where to buy the Firepot Spider stuff. I just have to wait till the next event and I can just do it then. So, alright. We'll travel here and we'll head west. Rescue Feralium. That's gonna be for tomorrow. I think today we're gonna call it there. Robbed all of the impresario's gear. I need to head west. We burnt all of our woodworking supplies up before, so let's have a look. Hey. Right. I'm reading through all of these. I haven't really read through the restoration staff abilities yet. I just picked up Blessing of Protection, but I can't upgrade it yet. Of course not, I only just got it. Just reading through all the other stuff as well. The radiating regeneration was probably the only spell I really needed. But the problem, I just got out-healed, I think, 24/7. I was putting down AoE heals, basically. But I checked the little stat meter that you get with my HUD overlay. I don't know if it was a one spell, but I did see Dark Raiden cast Blessing of something, and it did 18,000 healing, and I did 800 below that in second place. But a lot of it was just me healing while everyone was at full health, because of course I'm putting down AoEs and wards and stuff like that at the moment. I don't have a lot of targeted heals. The strongest heal I have... Okay. Oh. Oh yeah. Not even... I'm still just flat level 36 or something at the moment. I'm baby good count still, so... So... my combat bar shows DPS, total damage, heals per second, total healing, and then it's only got group damage and group heal. I don't know if I need another overlay or another HUD add-on to see the total heals. Like the overheals, rather. Oh. Yeah. I found it. Overheal, 1 million. 100% of my heals were overheals. That's a much nicer number than the 20,000 that the bar shows me. That's good to know, because that's a decent stat that I can use as a reference point now. That was... how long did the fight last? 2 minutes. Measuring time. It's nice to know, though. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely wasn't able to keep up with my kit as it is now. When that fight, the floor turned blue and I just saw everyone's health bars constantly going down through that whole section of the fight. I don't think I was able to keep up with that.
Magister Erin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
Oh. So that's actually like a mechanic. The blue floor means I have to swap my off weapon. Right. I was just thinking that too, if there's a way to tell. If I need the add-on to get something on screen to let me know, I'll grab that. But that was my very next question, was like, can I time it so I'm switching to my main weapon when it goes off? And that just solves the problem. Yeah, and I am kind of running jack of all trades at the moment. Again, I'm not kitted out for anything. I'm not min-maxed in the slightest yet. But my I have self-heals on my off hand at the moment. And I also have a frost shield on a destruction staff AoE. Which is the only defensive thing I think I have in my off hands at the moment. All of the other spells are just for me solo questing. Dots, AoEs, and DPS. I definitely think, I don't know what I'd run in the offhands because I do want to build this character as a healer. I want to be a proper support healer with this toon, but I don't know what I'd run in the offhand. If I have a restoration staff, can you just double up? Is there any point to having never double up? Very nice. Probably the only thing that's gonna hurt me is that just sort of guessing. I'm gonna say guessing my way through the skill tree, but I am reading through what I'm picking. I'm just not sure what the best build is. There's a part of me that worries I'm gonna get to a certain point and have to reskill. Yeah. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah. Do you often have to respec to switch between certain abilities, or are they usually on different skills? Okay. Because that's the thing, when you get the choice of how to upgrade an ability is the one where I'm not sure what tree I'm going down yet. There could be a spell in the endgame on a tree that I skipped and went the other direction, and I wouldn't have a clue, because I have not read into what I'm missing out on at this point. I think you can reskill with in-game currency, can't you? You don't have to spend the $7 for... Oh, that'd be nice to keep a hold of. I hope that's not character bound. So many stuff they give you while leveling that's character bound and it just sits there. I think I have something like 400 potions of Tri Restoration that I can't put in the bank. Okay. Morning, Tone. Could you sell them? That just sounds like a waste of a style page if you got a duplicate. How are you going, Tone? And A-Royals, I'm terribly sorry. Welcome in. I do apologize. I have got Discord muted at the moment, but I am in Discord. We've just actually finished my first trial. You know what I also completely forget I have access to? It's an ultimate. I don't think I've used it once yet since I've unlocked it. The ultimate ability. Let's actually find out. Could I have actually used that in the fight, maybe? Healing you and nearby allies for 6,000. Oof. 6,000 health every second, 4 seconds. That would have actually been the spell I could have used when everyone's health starts dropping super quickly. And it gives major protection. I don't, again, it's just weird to think I have one and I don't think I've used it once. It's just there. I keep forgetting. What am I doing? Ooh, sky shot. Oh, we're about to be hit. That doesn't cancel us here. Nice. Yes, it does. It played the animation out and cancelled. Is that common for tank to off heal? Sorry, for healer to off tank? Because I know the Templar role has spells for that. Let me bring it up. Not for taunting? I normally don't trust Skills Advisor as far as I can throw them, but there is a role in here for tank. As a Templar. Do they not have... Does the Templar tank not have taunt? Ah, it's equipment based. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. I somehow walked back out. I am, fighting a thing that's been dead for like, how long? Casting spells, going through the motions. Alright.
I thought I was food for sure.
You're a human.
We should get out of here while we can.
They're not eggs. They're not eggs. Did I really? I think I came here to rescue a human. Or I would have. Out we go. I wasn't meant to do that quest. I meant to be signing off, but I got distracted having a conversation. Alright, how is everyone though? I got a bit of time and quiet to myself for a little bit. I will be signing off soon. We've been going for way too long. I was meant to be signing off 10 hours into stream, but instead we did a couple of trials out of nowhere. Hey,
Thanks, friend. I was this close to becoming those spiders' next meal. At least I managed to gather some silk for Mendil. She'll have her dress yet. She deserves it.
Alright. That was all for silk. Well.
I wish there was something I could give you by way of gratitude, but I'm an elf of little means and this pittance is all I have. It'll have to be enough. Thank you.
Ooh. Well, that's where I should end it. We need to finish up. How long have I been streaming? I need to go get food. I'm hungry. Alright, that's where we'll end it. I do need to... No, but I'm going to position myself nearby another section of the map so I can go to another quest, which will be down south. So, now I did just hear someone mentioned you can check TTC for stuff on sale? Say that like I'm not sure. I don't actually even know how to check TTC. TTC is that little program that runs next to the game, isn't it?
This is gonna be fun.
I've been looking for a sour mash recipe for, I think, about a whole week now. If there's a way to actually search, like a global market list, that would be amazing. Crazy. Oh,
by the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for
criminal scum?
Just asking.
Don't drink and say drink water and milk, else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water,
Hold your
drink
tongue,
water,
High
bitch.
Elf. King Camoran didn't need Queen Iren's help.
Water,
Never asked for it, in fact.
If Queen Irene hadn't saved your hides at Cormount, you would have lost the Civil War.
Thank you for the redeem, so that's actually a lot there. I shouldn't let that get away from me.
You haughty high elf bastard.
In answer to your question, hopefully I'm gonna go get dinner and food coma myself into a deep sleep that I never wake up from. And I think hopefully is the right word, because there's a good chance that I either second or third wind myself into just keep going. At this point, I think. Alright, we have another soulstone right behind this tree. Lovely. Is that cotton? Dragonthorn. These are useful because we need them to level up our wood crafting, and I had a mission. I took like a master level crafting writ, and I can't make it to save my life because I don't have anywhere the materials or the skills to actually be able to craft with the what they want. So these things give you 1 skill point each and are an absolute godsend to be collecting right now, because leveling at this point in the game is a nightmare. It's like a whole hour's worth of work, even if you have a scroller going in the background. I mean, I say that, you can... It's like a curse. You can do X amount of hours in the game and do really well for XP per minute, XP per second, if you're worried about that sort of stuff. But as far as speed of doing in real time, like if you're counting logging off as bad XP per second, then yeah, it just sucks. Leveling for XP is like super inefficient. In fact, I honestly think the more I play this game, the more and more I'm convinced that everything in this game is super inefficient. Fishing is inefficient. Crafting is inefficient. Skilling is inefficient. Leveling is inefficient. I burnt 200 of each of my wood crafting materials today, and all I got out of it, wow, found him in the wild. I burnt 200 of each of my wood crafting materials today. All I got out of it was a level and a half.
Why the need for embassies?
About 600
Mike thinks all our ambassadors,
wood
wherever
crafting
they go.
materials went down the drain for a level and a half in wood crafting. I think to get the level 10, the skill I need level 10 of requires that I'm actually max level wood crafting. So we're a long way away from actually making that quest. I need to go make myself dinner as well, I think. Rest night. There we go. Down the mountain. We're almost at our destination, and I'm gonna actually be logging off. There's the quest marker. Talk to Captain Linwen. Oh, I remember this quest. She's at the bottom of the mountain. Looking for treasure or something. And yes, hard to believe, but I will actually be logging off right here at the door to this mountain. We're not even going to talk to Captain Linwen yet. We are just going to turn around, face this way. Beach. I'm a hoarder at heart. But that's it. We did it. I'm right where I need to be. I was here 2.5 hours ago when Dark Raiden sent out the message if anyone wants to do a trial. I've been here before, thankfully. Dark Raiden actually went to bed just then. So, 5 in the morning, I think she said. Good lord. But that's more than my quota of Elder Scrolls. I logged on to do an hour or 2. That was 6 hours ago. It's not. That actually was. Wait, that actually was 333 minutes in current session. There you go. Cursed. That's what I am. I need to go get myself a cup of tea because my throat is on fire because I haven't shut up in a couple of hours. And I'm gonna go make something crunchy with this spicy sauce packet I have left over from Burger King. Thank you everyone for popping in through the last hour. You missed all the fun. I let a couple of people die as an off healer. I forgot I had an ultimate that he was 6,000 health per second. Never pressed it once, even though noticing that I could have probably used it. I did pretty okay. I actually, I will sidetrack myself. One of the things I got explained to is this little bar up here can be clicked. Look at it. Oh, it's so good. Now, if I scroll back, because of course we have a couple of random fights we just did. If I go back all the way past these fights. Nocturnal Creeper, nope. Shade, nope. Nope. Where are they? Hang on. Marge? Hang on, we've long asked where we could be. Where's the... Oh, I'm in the wrong tab. Hang on. There we go. Spider. There we go. Let's go healing. Here we go. Before I do head off, I saw this amazing stat page, and someone explained to me that one of the things I need to look for is a stat called overhealing, which I didn't find on my first glance through. You may notice I got a little outclassed in this fight. Dark Raiden cast one spell for 18,000 healing, and apparently that was all we did. That was it. 16,000 of that went through. I did 800. I'm just a little bit behind. I'll catch up one day. But the measuring time, this was actually a single spell, because the measuring time here is 1.1 seconds. One spell, 18,000 healing. That's quite a stat line. But this is why I was told one of the things I can actually look out for is the overheal. The combat lasted for 2 minutes. This spell lasted for 1.1 seconds. That's insane. But all my spells down here, I healed for 832 heals per second. So that's per second, not total. My total healing was 98,553, which isn't so bad. The number I apparently need to be looking at, though, as a healer, is overheal. Because if I'm still healing off of cooldown and making sure all of my heals are ticking away 24/7, I'm going to be accumulating overheal. It just amazes me that for all of my healing that I tried to do a heal for 1 million. I got 98,000 through. 10% of my healing. Oh, sorry, no, 1% of my healing. 1% of my healing got through. I gotta save that record, actually. But I mean, it was terrible, right? Radiating regeneration, I think, is this total stats? So out of the 1 million, this is what I posted? No, it looks like this is measuring total heals that I actually healed for, not my overheals. Radiating regeneration is my mainstay spell though, and that did 55,000 heals. That heals for 11,000 per cast, which means I got a couple of those off. But know, because the overheal stat line seems fine. If I was healing for 1,000,000 health, like if that was my total heals, I would be happy. I would have absolutely flogged. I would have been top of the leaderboard by quite a while, but I don't know. Overhealing by that much. I need to figure out a balance between defensive wards and actual heals. I feel like I could put down my AoE heals and maybe switch to more of a defensive ward offhand. I have an ice staff on my offhand at the moment, which gives me ice wards and a bunch of other stuff as well. But it was interesting, and knowing this is here is honestly really, really cool. The overheal stat line as well. Absolute healing. What's the difference between overheal and... Oh, okay. So the absolute is my absolute total healing, including what went through. Got it. It's interesting. Having to start thinking about the numbers game, at least a little bit. I targeted Michael Wolodziewski. I targeted myself for 128 health. Oh, per second, mind you. Targeted myself for 10,000 health points total. I crit 44% of that. Bad? Did I heal anyone on the team? Freya? Freya? Like, isn't that Fracture Chris? That's Fracture Chris's character in... Wow. That's his name in the reverse boss run. Oh, weird. I've rambled long enough. I need to log off. It was a learning curve, though. Trials take a lot longer. Even with high-level gear and high-level team, we seem to be burning about half an hour per run. It's not the worst. I've definitely done way more sluggish feeling missions. Just questing in this game, let alone in other games. Do we have someone we should raid? I wanna make this short and sweet, because otherwise I will just not shut up. Let's make it short and sweet. I have a color H, I've got my raisins ready to go. A lovely raisin packet. I don't even think I can raid Sparkle this day. It's like 10 PM, almost 11 PM for her right now. And the hydrate. One day, 10 hours remaining for the event. I actually might have screwed myself over. I need 2 more event pockets. What do you call them? Containers. I did the event 6 hours ago. So... I don't know. I'm just gonna try again tomorrow. We'll try again in... Well... sometime in the next 10 hours, because I need to then set the final timer for that loot crate for the Zeal of Zenithar event. I need to get it before the event's over. The reason why, long story short, I found out finally how to put my potterwork, my potwork spider together. Pottery. What's the potwork? It's pottery. Words are hard sometimes. This is why I need to bail and run. Short and sweet was the way to go. So let's have a look. Who's online at the moment? Just can't tear yourself away from us? I get lost in the soup. Oh, Sparkle is still online, and she is playing modded Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Kim playing Dead by Daylight. Tidbits. Tidbits' brother is on, playing Swords of Legends. Red Fairy is on, Monday Community Day. I'll let you pick the game. So we have Valheim, Swords of Legends, Dead by Daylight, or the Elder Scrolls Skyrim. I'm gonna prep my bot to pick one for us. Pick 5. I'm. Oh, just write nibbles. We'll write people names. That's 4, not 5. Should I throw Game Baked in? He's playing Red Dead Redemption roleplay. I do enjoy my time with game. I know it's a little slow paced. It's more of like a sleepy time stream, really. No preference. I'll mention again. Red Fairy, Tidbit's brother Nibbles, playing Swords of Legends. Tim Ace, playing Dead by Daylight. Sparkle, playing Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, modded. Red Fairy, of course, on Valheim as well. I'll wait another 30 seconds and I'll just throw it to the bot to pick one. I will give a sales pitch though to Tim. Honestly, really good. He does like analysis of how to play the game versus what killer, versus what survivors, versus what points and perks. Red Fairy? We can go to Red Fairy. Any vote is a vote, so let's raid Red Fairy. There we go. If you prefer the global emotes for the raid message, we do have one of those. I need to write something catchier than just board raid, but we'll figure it out one day. If you have your 100 channel points for the next 24 hours, you can get a board face. However, the animated emote can't be purchased, sadly, so I recommend Stinky Glitch go in the animated emote's place. Makes for a beautiful combination, I think. Let's grab that, and make it myself. Go. Honestly, maybe I should make a raid, a paid, and a made. We make our own raid message with the channel point redemptions. That's not a bad system. You can just have a bunch of the ones you can redeem there instead of the animated one. But I'm gonna go make some dinner. Thank you for hanging around. Thank you for popping in last minute to say hello. I'm gonna go stuff my face with food and hopefully pass out. I'll catch you later.